Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Hello, friends. Oh gosh. My honey. Stop. Stop. Hello. Sabatons? Yeah. Whoa. Oh no. 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 No, no, no. No, no. 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 Da, 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 da. Let's go check topside. Hello? Zuri.
I'm gonna have full fucking body.
I know, I heard.
I wanna.
That's what you understand. That's
hop in here.
That's almost always what happens to desktop role players. They go from desktop to full body. That's what happens. They don't.
Really?
Yeah, they don't
No
just.
in between.
There's no in between unless you're Jay. It's pretty much just Jay who I think got VR before he got full body.
Anyways, ribbon.
What? Oh God! Hello. Yeah, I know. You showed the preview.
Amazing. Yes.
I've not seen you.
I am the most Pathfinderist of Pathfinders.
The most Pathfindery.
Yes.
Ooh.
Got that fucking organization.
Oh no. Hello. Hello.
I loaded in and my hand wasn't working. I was like, I'm mute and I can't move.
Oh no.
My voice changer working?
I think so, yeah.
I just jumped in VR. If I don't sound high voice, then yes.
Yeah.
I have to upgrade my entire
How are you doing?
PC because I got one of those budget, but it has a good case, so I
feel that. I was just trying to figure out how to make water bending animations.
Water bending.
Everything on the inside,
Never do water magic.
No, it's very complicated. I used to do water magic. I just had a big old bubble on my hand. That's what I did.
What I'm doing is I'm making a blend, like, cause she does water and ice. That she pulls water particles and makes a giant ice shard. I'm like, that's what I'm doing. Boom,
Neat.
easy, done. I'm like, I can attack.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
I'm like, I
Wow.
can't do the animations. It doesn't work.
There's no seats.
Particle animation.
I kind of have
It's really loud, man. My volume is really high.
Your full body and feel like
Actually have legs.
Oh my god, I can hear myself
kick
sing.
people. Kick them.
The thing is that
A hopper?
she doesn't have particles for her feet. She only has particles for her hands. So she can't kick people.
You just gotta walk on your hands.
You went to the dentist. Oh, that's terrible. I've been having like jaw ouchie. I don't know why. Gambit is here. Hello. Welcome. How you doing? I don't know. It's just like my one particular little part of my jaw is ouchy. I have HTC. HTC Vive. I don't think it's a cavity. My tooth doesn't hurt. Okay, dokie, no worries, Lynn. Hello.
Let me start sending them in.
Uh,
think it's time.
I haven't gotten
It's
any.
11 o'clock.
I haven't gotten any new requests for like a couple of minutes. I might give it just a
Maybe we
little
start.
baby bit longer. Then we start.
Okay.
Happened, and I have told people. I have told people. I remember that. I remember
I think there was one of the
Cassandra.
people you told, but I don't remember quite what it was.
Because I was more enamored with seeing your fucking head turn around in exorcist style.
Oh shit, okay, never mind. When I put it that way, that's what it is.
Because not a single person, I had not heard a single person mention it. It was during the whole time when we were searching for you, I think is when it happened.
Searching?
Remember?
Oh, when he like tried to drown himself or whatever?
Yeah, it happened.
I feel like 15. It's not too bad.
Before that, with an interaction between these two. Yeah. And I swear to God, no one has mentioned it. And that's
Hi.
like.
Ah.
I thought I should let you know. Something in this general corner over here is causing my brain to go burr.
Oh. Well, the map I think is in that direction.
Okay. I don't know, but I was standing over there. I turned around. I looked in this. Oh. Yep. No.
Here, one sec. One sec.
There is something wrong.
Yeah, honey, the map's in that direction.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts a lot.
I'm sorry, baby.
But
It might be better
it's
once you get
okay.
inside.
I don't know. Hopefully.
I was right. I was right to have this wait just a couple more minutes.
It happens to me too. It's why I stare this direction
Yeah.
when I'm in lobby.
Yeah, that's what
I
I
act
say.
like no one's business when I stare that direction.
Yeah, when you're in the starting area, it's because you see the entirety of the terrain.
Hmm.
Let me see something.
Yeah.
Once you get in, oh Jesus Christ, hello.
You'll be okay.
You have a bean.
You little fucking hamster. You just popped right in.
Yo, emergency food.
No, you can't eat children.
Emergency food.
You can eat Paimon, you can't eat children.
Paimon, but not
It's an a life or death situation.
No, realistically, you'd probably want to eat Quill first, because I mean, just look at him. He's got a lot of meat.
Wait. Oh, wait. Let me see, actually.
Yeah. He's a chonker.
No.
No, yeah, he should. He's a chonker.
Because he's tactically useful because he'll keep everyone in line.
Yeah, but she's small and quiet.
Yeah, but she'd be a quick snack that gets through.
Oh my fucking god, you degenerate. Why are you talking about eating children? Zay, you can't eat kids! You can't eat kids, Jay!
About the transformation?
She doesn't like it.
What's bird?
Oh my god. I need the fucking children. Think of the children! I think it is my jaw. Cause, I've had this happen before. I think it's like a pinched nerve or something.
Welcome to a second misunderstanding that's gonna last for at least like 5 episodes.
Hello.
Minimum.
I think I got a little baby pinched nerve or something.
Well, she's been a boy. She's
Oh, the neck hurt?
My jaw, like right where my jawbone is. There's like a little spot that hurts.
I'm like the opposite of you.
Wholesome.
Here than in face.
I mean, you tried to
Wholesome.
Oh, that sucks.
You tried to kill me.
What?
You got the particles for this.
You know what I
but
did?
don't have
You a
the
heart around your head.
Oh,
I went on.
Yeah.
honey.
Win. Who are you?
Who are you? Yeah, pretty much.
Honey, that's gay.
That's gonna be great.
Nani?
Now,
Ah! Ah!
What did I do?
Stop!
Are you sure you're talking about the same
Okay.
long-haired couple,
I think we sent him in now.
Sure that's me, it's not him? You're not talking about him?
Alright,
It wasn't
children.
him? Sure it wasn't him?
Yeah, pretty much. What was really funny is you did that.
Yeah,
She
go
went
help
to talk
him.
to Quill and Lucian about it, and they both were like, "Are you
Yeah.
hurt?" No.
Here, go
Then
help
it's
him.
fine. Yeah.
Go help him.
You know what's the saddest
Go.
thing?
What's going on? What are we doing?
Help him.
Hold on. We're about to start.
Wait, do we have the halfway there? Woo!
Hold on.
Yeah, I still didn't fix that button.
We're only
Listen,
halfway
it's a
there.
good meme at this point. We're only halfway there.
It's a good meme. We need
I'll
to
just-
have it there forever.
I'll
and then
just-
when
I'll
new-
just-
Whenever we get new people, we don't tell them why it's there.
I'll just move it somewhere else and I'll say a button that does nothing.
Oh, does nothing.
Just have it spawn in front of the window in the mirror.
Button that does
Powerful
nothing.
teleportation magic.
Can you figure out my stupid ass camera?
Wonderful. Stupid.
Everything is happening right now.
That's what the button does.
That's what the button does.
that.
Just does this.
Just to make sure
Because it doesn't have a trigger to go to, so it just spawns you to the location that is the trigger.
Powerful.
Yeah.
Powerful. Alright. Alright, children. We're about to start.
The
Out of
talking stick.
curiosity, did you... Yes.
Gotta do what?
Did you put the things on the board?
No.
If not, that's fine.
You
Don't worry
didn't
about
tell me to put anything on the board.
Uh-oh.
it. It's okay.
Oh wait.
I will tell them in character.
Okay, I think I know what you meant, but you didn't
Mhm.
message me specifically, so I didn't know.
No, it's fine. I was sleepy.
Sorry. You should have messaged me specifically.
No.
Y'all are
I'm sleepy.
I'm busy.
Regardless, those quests will be on the board, so you can know about them in character. Lucian will be around. He'll probably give briefs to anyone who wants to. Actually look into the mission before you go on the mission. Imagine that, gathering information.
Imagine.
The finding of pathfinding.
Imagination.
Otherwise, today is just a totally normal day with nothing bad happening at all.
No.
Mhm.
Nothing bad ever happens.
Nothing bad ever
Well, that being
happens.
Yeah, that's not.
To the kiddies. Anyway, you're all free to go in.
Totally normal.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Pathfinders!
Except for this one. Look at it. Definitely bad happens.
We don't talk about that.
Okay, now Garpy! 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 Garpy!
I don't know how to roleplay this one thing, and I'm trying to think, so I might need a minute.
What is the thing you're trying to roleplay?
Let's just
What?
do it.
Where do I go?
No, I'm trying to think of a good way to. get in there.
Okay, actually, I need to brief you. Come here.
Uh-oh.
Come here, child. Touch the button.
Child.
Everyone else, go RP!
button.
Okay, so you know.
Why
there-
is the animal so much prettier?
Because I have to have it be a relaxing environment so you don't think you're in trouble every time you get in here. Otherwise, I'd make it like hell. Would you prefer that? You want me to scare you every time you come here? You want me to think you're dying?
No!
Okay.
No!
Okay, they're burning in hell. It's okay. So that you know, the entrance to Pathfinders is now a big rock archway. Little rune stones. It basically ports you in once you walk through. And you will start at the country road.
Okay.
Thumbs up.
Okay,
I don't have a thumbs up.
fix her
It's just a
particles.
stick. Alright. Now get out of Padman! Get out of Padman!
Oh, no, wait, Rebel.
What?
Like I said, this is.
Yep.
Like, this is parented down here, and then this thing is here.
Oh, that's a mood.
It's so off, and you fix it.
That's
yeah.
a mood.
And then there's your barrier, which is down here.
That's a mood.
It makes me sad. It looks so pretty, though!
Yeah, it's a mood.
And
Anyways.
you fix it. Wait. Is
Stop,
there
stop,
gonna be
stop,
any
stop,
comments?
Stop. Grumpy. Stop. Grumpy.
I'm sorry. Where's the button?
No, there's no button. Don't touch that button. You just hit respawn.
I didn't touch it.
Yeah, just hit respawn. There's no button to teleport out.
Yeah, no, it just keeps switching every so often.
Far out, man.
Ribbon, can we go into the
Yeah, come here.
I want-
Come here. Okay, what are you trying to do?
This is Ribbon apparently, or not.
I'm Ribbon.
Diamond. I know, my brain. Apparently, imagine this character Diamond transformed. I did not see it because of I turn off shaders issue. And
Was this in
I'm trying
character?
to figure out it was in character. I didn't know it happened because I had shaders off out of character. So I'm trying to figure out a way in character to be able to kind of bring it back in.
I
But
mean,
I'm trying...
either one, you can say that you actually didn't see it. Like your character like blinked or was looking in the wrong direction, and they just didn't actually
No,
see it.
the main
Or if they
reason-
were
the main
staring
reason-
directly at them and they just didn't react, then it could just be a delayed reaction. They were just like, huh? That, or they just think it's they're just so enamored by everything else that everyone else does that they're just not surprised anymore.
Well, the main reason is that he threw Cassandra across the room while in that transformed state. So I was thinking of playing it off as she hit her head at the time.
Yeah, well that makes
it was
perfect
a-
sense.
and-
Feel free to do that.
Yeah.
You hit your
Okay, I
head. You
wanted to
didn't.
just
You didn't.
clarify.
You hit your head. It's all kind of fuzzy. You didn't really see it in the moment. Everything was going too
Yeah.
fast.
Okay. Okay. I'm
Alright.
going to respawn 'cause I'm about to press the toggle button.
Yeah, don't click the
So,
toggle button. I'll be mad. I'll beat you up.
Number of issues.
Scorpy. You kiss, Scorpy.
Guess who's-
No more hugs. No more hugs, Scorpy.
Guess.
Kick. Kick.
I just
Kick.
loaded. I'm still loading
Scorpy.
people.
Not you. You.
Still
you.
loading people.
Go.
Go.
I'm gonna go.
Hurting. Hurting.
Fight me.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I know you have to load models because you just got in. And I know you're having a little internet issue, so don't worry. You two can stay in here. Watching you.
Yeah.
I'm watching you specifically.
I'm so afraid
Procrastinator.
of this party in total because even the backup internet struggle to start up.
Oh no. If it gets too much, I am like I'm not going to confirm or deny specifically, but there might be a lobby on Wednesday, on Friday. There might be. So if you do have to back out, then it might be okay. Thumbs up, but it's a stick.
Okay.
Thumbstick. What do you want? Get.
Good
God.
thing about
Children.
my backup internet, it can sometimes almost keep up to
Okay, they're all in. They're all in. It's fine if no friend. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna say that as Floribel. Oh my god. DM be good stick. Get. I'm not assuming. Not assuming. Don't. No, not assuming. These are lies and slander. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Standing up now. Gonna start as invisible. So I gotta go all the way from the lake. I know technically I can go the other way, but I like to go from the lake. Because then no one can see me. Let me get into the quill voice really quick. It's a little difficult. I almost wish I did it as a voice changer instead, but voice changers never really work very well for me. Can my kids stop trying to kill each other for one day? That's all I ask. Just one. I don't think I'm asking for much. Trying to have a late start as Quill today, so. Get a frying pan. Chenlit will have just a little bit of a late start. Because he's sick. $100-year-old cast iron skillet. What you doing? What you doing, Chibi? I'm watching you. Watching you. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing up there? What you doing up there? What you doing, Chibi? Quill does have dreams, but his dreams are memories. He's stated it before, so I don't mind telling you. He has dreams of his past life, or what he thinks is his past life. Right, she's just vibing. Yeah, he has flashbacks to when he was quilling.
There's several protectors of the Force, of the Eternal Force, and one of them I've met in the past happens to specialize in the mental magics. Shall be essential.
Apparently, you also have to eat a thing.
Oh, I had to eat my own soul.
As far as the Firelands, well,
Part of it got torn out.
you
Oh,
have to find...
right. What?
What?
I'm sparking up a little bit, and I don't want to accidentally hurt you. Don't touch
Oh.
me.
Should I go get some assistance?
I don't want too many people surrounding me. I'm freaking out.
No, I meant more like the tall guy, the smart one, pretty magically inclined. The one that does
Lucian?
mentoring. Yeah, that
Lucian.
one.
If
I could get him inside.
oh, he's water, and I'm sparking with electricity right now, and I'm afraid of hurting him. I'm afraid of hurting anybody in the guild, but
You'd
if
be
you think that'll help,
surprised.
it's just I feel like I'm about to remember something. I think it's about Diamond, because whenever I hear his voice, it freaks me the fuck out. Fuck. It's not. I was calm last time. I was calm, and now I'm freaking out
Hey,
because
it's gonna be okay. Just take deep
remembering
breaths.
something.
Like deep in and then out. And in and then out.
Lucian
Like
can take a
back
punch.
then.
He's strong, boy.
It's gonna be okay.
I got thrown across the room. I must have hit my head pretty hard.
You should probably lie down then.
I don't feel comfortable lying down in the wooden building.
Well, I mean, we could go to one of the tents. I could lie on you if you want.
It's just I don't know. Like I don't know why I feel this way. What my
No,
brain's trying to
I
remember
understand.
is important.
It's not like wood is particularly
My brain's
conductive.
trying to remember is important. I know that. It's
Mm.
just
Always try
fuzzy.
meditating. But I'm really worried about the head injury that you're suffering from.
I'm worried if I get too close. Reagan's touched me before, but I don't think even Reagan could touch me without, getting hurt from the electricity. You see arcs of electricity going across her arms.
I don't know. No one needs to touch you. Step to the side, big metal person coming nearby. Yeah.
Tank can take it.
Hey,
That's Tank. That's Tank.
yeah, but he's
They're,
also metal.
storm-
Hey,
They're
You're
storm
conduit.
giant.
you're calm.
Tank can take it.
She's having a little bit of electrical issue and metal electricity doesn't mix. Could you take a wide berth around her so you guys don't hurt each other?
He can take
Wait,
it.
she's having electricity issues?
He can take
Yes.
it.
And you're a conduit, so
He can take it.
Okay.
you
He's got it.
you don't want to get.
Hey,
He's
that not
got
hurt you.
Hey,
I'm a storm giant.
it. Storm Jack.
I was
Okay.
trying to
Hey,
tell them.
I didn't know that.
I was
I just know
trying to
you
tell
made
him
him a
that
storm
myself.
giant.
Oh, there goes the boy. He's gonna
You'd
go
see her
water
arms
his
are completely
plants.
arcing with electricity right now.
Okay, you need help with that?
Go,
Um,
go,
you
go,
wanna
Corvo,
just-
go. Go, Corvo, go. Go, Corvo, go. Go, Corvo, go. He's gonna go get the water. He's gonna go get the water so he can water his plants. I love Corvo so much. I think Christy is gonna be late today.
Yeah.
She's doing some model work. She'll be here later. Gosh.
But he looked like he had a lot of fun on the way down.
Oh boy, they're going up to see him.
Until he
Oh boy, let me see if I can quickly run up there.
There's steps that I couldn't walk on and they're not too big.
Oh boy, oh boy. Gotta turn him over for buddy. Oh jeez. Oh god. I hit not tracking. There we go. Sit him down. Quick. You're back.
Hi. Can I give you a hug?
Gentle one.
I'll give you a gentle hug because someone gave you a concussion.
Surprisingly, that's the least of my worries right now.
Oh, you get a hug. I miss you.
I missed you too.
Where's your crystal ball?
My what?
This tent looks like one of those fortune teller tents. With, like,
I
crystal
don't have a
balls.
crystal ball. Just a
You're not-
lot of
You should be a
potions.
fortune teller.
If I ever figure out how to tell people's future, I'll try it out.
The crystal ball is the thing on his necklace. There it is. It's a crystal.
Well,
crystal,
fortune tellers.
whatever that
Well,
is.
fortune tellers are scams, so you don't have to tell the truth.
Oh,
Wow. Okay. Alright then.
okay, noted.
Yeah.
I will keep that in mind.
Okay.
Good morning. Take care.
Morning.
Alright.
A little better than yesterday.
That's good.
Whose juice box is this?
Well, that one's unopened, so it can be yours.
It's mine now.
I hope you enjoy
Alright.
it.
Oh, what's up, Cook Out?
Okay, I'll see you later. I have a juice box now.
Successful mission was successful.
Make sure you show her around and don't go near the lake.
Okay.
Will do.
I'm so sorry, Kobe gave you a concussion. We didn't really intend to give you a concussion. I'm so sorry. I hope your head is feeling better. Okay, love you. Bye.
Head is better, the rest maybe not.
Bye, 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 back.
I feel like my ears just got blasted out.
That one was weird. Okay. fucking quick, boys. I'm so fucking quick. I'm so fucking quick, boys. I'm so fucking quick, bro. I got in here before they could. No, that was IC. Jay doesn't tend to do any OOC stuff. I got the bean juice. Ow, my jaw does hurt when I talk. Just a little bit. It's like sore in just the wrong place. Oh God. Okay, we got everybody. Check the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19's pretty good. Nice. Good turnout for having an Aegis lobby right next. Pretty good turnout. Alright, we're doing good, guys. Doing good. Good indeed. Looks a lot more fitting. What do you mean fitting? Like as compared to the blue? It looks better than the blue? Yes. Can't be particularly busy, considering.
I should probably wait until you feel better, actually.
I think it's probably better to just talk about it now. I may not be able to do that much, but I can at least talk.
Okay, I just wanted to see if you still wanted to do the little mana necklace for me.
Sure. I can see what I have laying around. I'll look through the lost and found.
Thank you. Just take it easy. It's not important right now.
I'd prefer you at least have something to eat. Should hopefully help.
Yeah. I'm okay right now. Not too
Good. Let me know if that changes.
Okay.
It'll be good to figure out exactly how much you need. That way, I know how much to keep around. We might end up having to do some kind of mining excursion.
That should be interesting.
Probably.
On something like that.
I doubt anyone has actually held a pickaxe in their life. Here, anyways.
True.
Hopefully, nobody hits themselves with them. We'll get there when we get there.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back. Take it easy.
Oh, well, it's still the same color. It's still the same. It's still off. Because it's supposed to be this color. It's supposed to be this like dark purple color. But it turns into this color. It's supposed to be this color. But it's actually this color. Yeah. It's pretty off. It's not like horrible. Well, it depends on the lighting of the area that we're sitting in. When we're sitting here, it's not quite as bad. If I move over to that yellow light, it's actually much, much better. But if I'm just walking around, it's pretty gray. Because whenever it gets real dark. I'm gonna BRB for just a moment. One sec. Okie dokie. Hello. While we give Quill some more time to just be here, I'm gonna add some people to the Pathfinders thing because I really need to get on that. Because there's some people who aren't in the list that really should be, so that way I can remember to invite them whenever I launch the game. I'm not drunk yet? Who is that? Who is this? I don't know who that is. It seems like they do RP. It's the only thing I can assume. I don't know who that is. Slightly concerning. Oh wow. Yeah, it's really weird. I just don't know what that is. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Ooh, shit, that needs to be added. Sorry, this part's kind of boring because I'm not really role playing it. I'm just doing the DM stuff. But that's kind of how this RP works. It's just kind of how we do in this specific RP. Only in Pathfinders. Try to be particularly good about doing it at the beginning of lobbies. Anytime I get like a break. Anybody else that I need to add? This one. Anybody else that I gotta add? Well, you know, in theory, I could just look through here. Oh, Yuri's not on my list yet. Imagine that. Musashi's not on the list yet. Toast isn't on the list yet. I want to make sure most of all I have like the regulars. So I can make sure to invite them. Yeah, Annie's on the list. Okay, so everybody. Yeah, that's everybody in the lobby. It's now part of the list. Yeah, we've got lots of people. I might at some point go through and remove people who are quest givers or rarely come in, because then I won't have to expect that they'll be on. Plus, it's more of a good way to gauge like who's going to be coming in a night. It's a good way of gauging like interest, I guess. So I can probably take Howl off because he's just a quest giver, and then move him to my regular RP tag. Same with who else? Sock is also a quest giver, so I'll move him to that. Yeah, I have multiple lists. I used to have an AA list, but I don't need it anymore. I just put it into my RP list. Because the only person I tend to need to request on is Karita. So now I have a Pathfinders list. I have a Pathfinders, family, who are basically just like super duper close friends, and the old bagel crew. And then I have RP. think that's everybody. Okie dokie. What is the Spanish Inquisition? And why should we not expect them? I made pie. Probably make berry pie. Like maybe mixed berry pie. So that's what would be more immediately available. Wild bear pie. Sorry, and I keep checking this. It's almost kind of like a nervous thing that I do. Not a nervous thing. Yes?
Oh, Venbrook. I have an idea. Does it snow here in the winter?
Not typically.
If it does, for like training, instead of like capture the flag, we should do like a snowball thing, like a snowball fight thing.
I could see about persuading some spirits to bring some snow in.
It would have to be after the lodging or else we'll freeze.
Yeah. I'd
Yeah.
agree with that one.
Do you have another juice box?
Yes, you can.
Is this it?
It is indeed.
Thank you.
Well, who is supplying you with these infinite juice boxes?
They're not infinite.
Who's your dealer?
The grocery store?
Which one? Walmart?
The closest one that I get to.
Is it Walmart?
No, I think it's just a like it just says groceries. It's like not a
Is it
particular.
called
It's not like a big one.
Is it called Wendy's? Wait, that's not a grocery store.
That's not a grocery store.
Is it Target?
I don't know what that. No, that sounds like a place that would sell like targets. We have enough training dummies.
Walmart sells guns.
At a grocery store?
Wait, what is happening? Where did this conversation go?
Walmart is more dangerous than Target.
That sounds like it.
I want to know where you got your juice box. 100% apple? I don't believe it. This isn't 100% apple. I can taste it.
Oh,
It's lying.
how do you know? I didn't know you had such very yeah.
I've drank a lot of apple juice in my days. This isn't true. Apple juice. It's not 100% apple juice. It's lying.
What?
It's a liar. Why are you buying fake apple juice?
Let me see the juice box.
I'm not.
Let me see the juice box.
This
Let
is
me see the juice
100%
box.
apple juice.
Hold on. Wait. Wait, okay, hold on. It says right here in the fine print, it says made with 100% real apple juice. It's not
Yeah, but
100%
like they
apple
added
juice.
other things.
Like what?
Like
Water?
probably sugar, water.
And water.
I don't know.
Probably
Well,
those two things.
I think that both of those things come from apples.
Yes.
Well, not water, but you kind of have
Well,
to.
the water is probably probably so that
You have
don't
to
juice
put
so many
some.
apples to
Yeah,
make
you have
apple
to
juice.
put some amount of water in there, probably.
So it's not 100% apple juice.
I think it is. I mean,
No,
both.
if there's water in here,
I
then
mean,
that means that it's not fully apple juice.
I mean, both water and sugar are things that are naturally found in apples.
It doesn't taste like the authentic stuff.
What is
The
the
true
authentic
apple
stuff taste
juice.
like? What's the authentic
Pure
stuff taste like?
apple.
Pure apple? So
Yes.
there's no juice? It's just apple?
No, it's like the when you like squish an apple and it's juice. That's what that tastes like. Freshly. It does not taste like freshly juiced apple.
Well, it's not fresh. I mean, it's in a
You
box.
can't juice an apple. You crush them.
What?
No, you crush them to get an apple. You don't like. It's not like an orange. You don't like juice and like you put an orange in a juicer. But like
You
can't
blend
juice-
them, I think.
But-
Then you just like sift out the pulp.
I don't trust this.
But you
Then
already
why are
drank
you
one.
still?
tastes good,
Then why
though.
are you still drinking it?
Well, because it tastes good.
Drink one.
This is the second one you've had.
This is the second
I know it
one.
tastes good. It tastes good.
How
I
much
don't
sugar?
trust it.
How much sugar have you had today?
I don't know.
Okay, that's your last one then. I think
We're cutting you off.
we're gonna leave it at that one.
You can't cut me off with the good stuff.
But you said it's not the good stuff.
I have a conspiracy theory. I have a conspiracy theory. This apple juice is from the government.
The what?
What
They're
government?
trying to make you believe. Any government. They're trying to make you believe this is that this is apple juice, but it isn't. It's not made out of apple. It's made out of oranges. It tastes like apples.
What?
Wait. Hold on. Where do you get oranges that taste like apples?
Why else would there be orange? Wait, this is yellow.
I thought I was supposed to be the person with the concussion.
It's also green.
You know.
Also, can't apples be yellow?
Yeah.
They
What is
can.
apples red?
They can also be green.
Mm-hmm.
So I expect it to be made out of these apples. The red one.
I expected to not be crying today. But
Well, it
apparently
also
I'm crying
has
laughing.
Oh,
it,
wait!
it also has yellow and green on the packaging.
Hold on, wait. The little flaps on the side. If you bend them up, they look like little ears.
I can't with you right now.
Ow. It has little ears now.
Okay, hold on.
Papa Benbrook,
So
I gave the box ears.
I'm proud of you.
Yay! Oh no, I dropped it.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. Okay. So what did you do when you went home?
I'm still cutting her off.
I know.
There's a spirit back there.
A spirit.
Mm-hmm.
You sure it's not just Sarah?
No. I saw the white ears. Yep. Alright. I'll go see what this is about. I thought you were gonna keep walking.
Aurora,
What? What? What?
before she pops back in, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's that?
Can you grab one of the blue jars on that table for me?
Okay, yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
Of course. Is everything okay?
Not really.
Is there anything that I can help with?
Unless you can stop me from being in crippling pain, probably not.
I mean, to be fair, that depends on like what's causing the crippling pain. Because like, I don't really know. So like, if I know, maybe. Like I'm a really good masseuse.
I don't think you're that good. I think to some degree you'd have to.
What's your opinion?
I mean, it's. I have no doubt in your skill, but I don't think it would help in this case. It's necromantic. I think.
What?
A spell of necromancy. And it made this happen.
Wait, who hit you with a spell of necromancy?
Wait, what?
It's already handled. Don't worry about it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I don't want to get hit with a spell of necromancy.
You won't.
Okay, but what if they're like a ninja and they like ninja?
I don't think that's
my
their
face.
purpose. Necromancers aren't known for being particularly sneaky.
They're all like, "Hacha!" And then like, they get me, and then I'm all like, "Oh no, the necromancy."
Hi.
Oh, hi. So is this a friend of yours?
Technically.
Okay. Did you guys need a moment? Cause I can leave.
That's entirely up to you. Although technically they're always around you. Not that one in particular, but
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Papa Penbrook, this isn't going in the crate.
it
The
won't.
crate isn't opening.
Use the other crate.
Oh,
maybe. Oh.
Well, now
Oh.
now they've got it.
There it goes. It's gonna go put it in the one in the guild hall.
I don't know if that one works
To be
either.
fair, I think no, the one at the guild hall works.
Oh. Well, I don't know why this one doesn't.
That one sometimes does and sometimes it doesn't.
Right.
Sometimes you just have to give it like a little push, and then it goes in. Sometimes the bin is a little full. But I'm sorry that you have to go through all of this.
It's not your fault. And it's just pain. I've put up with worse. Technically.
Still, if we hadn't made you go down that stupid hill, like...
How do you know that that's what caused this?
Well, I mean...
It started with you having a concussion.
And
so I feel kinda
it is
partially
completely not your fault. Besides, at least until I had a concussion, it was fun.
I told you, Slana, I told you. I told you. I called it.
There's not much I can do about necromancy, but I can handle the pain. Oh god, slightly. That's what that's for. It numbs a little bit.
Wait, what is it? Is it like a medicinal herb or something that like you imported or like found here in the Feywild or the forest?
It's something I've made for a long time now. Salve. It
Is it the same
helps.
stuff you gave me?
Exactly.
Or slightly different?
I made it a little stronger, technically, but
Yeah.
that's only because it's a lot worse.
I believe you.
Particularly on the lines.
They're darkening again.
They're not dark, they're purple.
Well,
I guess dark and purple,
Yeah.
but purple's also a dark color,
bright
so
blue.
I'm not entirely sure.
yes. They're no longer bright blue. They went to a darker blue and now they are purple.
Exactly.
Wait, is something just getting worse?
I was watching.
It was. They turned purple the next morning. So I'm not entirely sure if that means it's worse or it just took a little while for it to fully take effect. My biology isn't exactly something I understand.
Well,
yeah. To be fair, I don't even understand my own biology.
me neither. So.
Well, hopefully we can avoid you finding out what necromancy does to you. Either of you. At least harmful necromancy, anyways. Different necromancy does different things.
We're gonna have to lift a little bit.
Yeah. I was waiting until I was more solid so I could see specifically.
Yes.
Hi, Sarah.
Just gonna.
She's been there the whole time.
I know. She was running around all over the area, but I tried to catch her and say hi, but like she was too busy. She had like the zoomies or whatever. She was like, phew. And I was like, oh man.
Are you feeling any better today?
That's just a scare thing.
Was that a nod? Okay. Just had to confirm. Okay, before Leaf yells at me, I'm gonna go check on everybody. I'm just anticipating any point he's gonna see me walking around and he's going to yell at me.
Good luck with that.
Maybe we should go with him so that way he doesn't get yelled at?
I'm probably going to get yelled at anyways, but feel free to try. Still running mischief?
Do they have a nickname? Oh, Sarah's on it now. I have been walking well.
You alright, Quill?
Absolutely not. But I'll get over it. Eventually. He needs to definitely organize it eventually. Mission organize the lost and found.
Okay, that makes a bit more sense now.
Yeah, Billy almost got chomped by...
happening to you.
Thank you, Aurora.
Billy almost got chomped by
Thanks.
a T-Rex. I pushed...
First place, because turn around for a second, he's gone. Hello.
Good morning.
Hi. Where did everybody go? You guys had like a big like powwow earlier, and then like nothing.
I think one went to go see where Diamond went. Others went to go outside. We just that's here talking.
Oh. Okay.
Did you happen to find Diamond?
I did not. I wasn't really looking for him, but you can go out and look for him yourself. I want to talk to Quill real quick. So, Quill.
Yes.
I wanted to ask you if you had any more of those pure unicorn flower seeds lying around that I could have.
I think so. I haven't planted all of them yet.
Okay. All right, because I was thinking if we need to get a rare magic seed plant from the Earth plane, maybe we could reason with the people there with our own rare magic seeds.
I think I can manage that.
Okay. Alright, so...
I think I've got a couple
whenever
left.
you can... Alright, so whenever you can get those to me, that would be much appreciated.
That's a good idea.
Also, are you feeling any better since the other day?
Not particularly, no.
Okay. Alright, well, get well soon.
I don't even think Theo...
Here's hoping.
Yeah, oh yeah, also, do you have any books about, like, demon anatomy, like, for hellhounds and succubuses? Because Lucian before was talking about how all the healers, we need to understand everything we're doing, and if I need to heal X, I guess I should know more about
I
what he
will
is,
look
really.
into it.
Yeah, and then there's one other thing I wanted to... Oh, yeah. Is there any way I can learn Sylvan?
Sylvan.
Yeah.
I think I might have a book on that one.
Okay.
At the very least, a very basic one. Here. I'll go look upstairs. I'll let you know if I find anything. At least on the first one. I might have to look a little more deeply.
Oh, why don't I just come with you?
Sylvan I can probably find easily. The other one might take me a little longer.
Alright, do you want me to just wait down here, or...
It's
would
up to
like
you.
me to come to you? Okay, I'll come with that.
Do me a roll, chat.
Nice library.
I worked pretty hard to cultivate it.
Yeah. Lots of books. They're all different ages, too. All the books I have back home are super old. Some of them even older than others, but they're all quite old.
Most of these ones are pretty old as well. Although I've managed to get a few new ones.
Holy!
I'm intending to get a lot more. What with everything that's going on.
Yeah. be nice to get more information on relevant things, I suppose.
Exactly. I am particularly curious about a few newer organizations. And by newer, I mean in the last 4 to 5 centuries.
Oh. Yeah. I did some math once with, like, Sarah about the current year, and, yeah, I am also missing any knowledge on the last 4 centuries.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I'm missing a lot of knowledge on at least the last 50, maybe a couple hundred.
Oh, jeez. Centuries? That's a long time, Quill.
Yeah, I know. Okay, between these two, you should be able to get a very, very brief knowledge.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I don't know exactly how much it'll help. Try and study
these
them.
2 books, was this just on the Sylvan, or was the other one also
This
about
is just
the
Sylvan.
demons?
I'll have to do a
alright,
much
there's
deeper
nothing-
dive to try and find demon. I don't even know if I'd have them in this area. They might be up in the attic.
Well. No, I've never seen the attic. Alright. Well, if you ever find more about that, I would greatly appreciate it. So if I ever need to help X in a way that isn't just push magic at him, I can figure that out. And I don't know, I have a distinct feeling we have a common enemy that's also a succubus.
Understood. But in the very least, those two should give you a brief knowledge. Read the smaller one first, and just bear in mind that one's basically child's play, and it'll still probably be pretty hard. Sylvan is not an easy language.
Yeah, I'm not expecting to be a perfect translator. I don't know. I just like. I'm more just kind of doing it because I'm worried about Sarah.
I know. She can understand you, though, in the very least. Yes or no questions work.
I'm hoping I can figure out Sylvan better. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. If I can learn the words for yes and no right now, that'd be great. So
they should be in the basics. The second book is handwritten, but the first one, it has a bit more of just very, very basic Sylvan.
Okay. All right. Now, I think I have yes or no. I'd have to figure out the pronunciation, but that at least works.
Good
yes
luck.
No. Thank you, Quill. Do you need any help getting down the stairs? Or...
I've got it.
Okay.
I've got a lot more balance today.
Wait, who got turned small?
X did it at one point to themselves, and I was kind of concerned.
Are you feeling all right, Sarah? You doing well today?
Yeah, I remember the match.
I remember. That was cute though.
You okay, Pathfinder?
I'm mostly all right.
Okay.
How did he walk in?
You're welcome.
What about you, Lynn? Are you feeling all right today?
I don't want that.
I know, yeah. I'm glad for pointing that out.
Not again.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Okay. Lynn's still doing the thing.
Look, X knows he's cute. If X didn't know they were cute, they wouldn't be flaunting it.
In your hand.
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
Are they? I can hear you.
Find anything fun yet?
X, you know you're cute. I tell you you're cute all the time.
I'm doing well tonight, I suppose.
They flaunt
That's good.
Yeah. You wish you
Have
were
you
exciting,
heard
though.
Am I?
No,
If you like, I'm sure maybe Solana can help you get some
But I
cream.
wasn't sure what was
Yeah, that's
new or
fine.
not.
Yeah. Well, the Firelands
Solana.
quest is new. You might be able to help with that.
Could you get some cream for them?
I will eventually teach you one day.
might want to try and
I
see if
kind of
you can join that quest.
don't want to accidentally
Be getting
touch you.
flour
Gotta, cause you're already still injured.
I'd prefer
Eventually.
touching to be at a minimum, yes. And not
Yeah,
just from
but-
you, in general.
Yeah, it's
Good luck with that.
maybe at some point.
Here you go.
I heard someone.
I don't know if
There she is.
you know anybody that knows lightning magic that could help. I'm trying to learn it, and I
I
don't want to
will
just.
look into it. In the very least, I can try and talk to Skiggs. Maybe
Skiggs
Leaf,
might be.
but I think Skiggs might
He's a
be
noodle right now.
helpful. I don't know if he's still a noodle. I haven't seen him in a
Don't
couple of
know.
days.
True. True.
He may have
hope
been
they're not a noodle.
denoodled.
But the noodle was adorable, though.
And he's still your superior.
I know. But I can still
Oh,
go
you doing
cute
okay?
mode on noodle.
Just remember boundaries.
No,
I can talk to you for a little
never
bit,
touched
Solana?
him. I'll never touch, but I'll be like, adorable.
Sure, let's go upstairs.
Anyway. Okay. Excuse me. It's just.
What was adorable?
You're
no
adorable,
leaf.
Tank.
Oh.
But also you.
Yeah, that was kind of cute, yeah. What?
Yeah.
But also you.
What?
You're adorable as anything, Tank, with how you act. Don't change, please.
What?
Yeah, isn't Tank cute? Yeah, see? Even Cream knows.
Even the spirit. Okay, fine, whatever.
I think this is what they call
Whatever.
their point.
Yeah. See, you're being all cute right now. It's actually really funny.
I think you were the first person I ever opened up to here because I was so scared when I first came here. I think.
Okay. These things are cute. I like these.
They are. I want to jump back.
What are you doing? You've been zipping and zooming all day. What's going on?
Oh, me?
Yeah,
I'm
you.
just walking around.
I was gonna say, you got literally high octane gassed up, ready to go. You're everywhere.
Yes.
What does that even mean?
What?
Yes.
What did you even just say?
High octane gassed up and ready to go?
I had 100%
I get, like, the last
apple
3 words
juice,
in that sentence.
but it wasn't 100% apple juice. It
Oh
was
god, here we go
lying.
again. What?
Technically, Quill can also help them with
Wait,
Sylvan.
I could taste it. I could take the fake. So could cream.
How is
You
it?
could
Yeah.
taste the
What
fake.
was in the juice box?
Okay, hold on. So the juice box, right? If you read the juice box, it said 100% juice, apple juice on the front of the cup, but then like there's that little asterisk, like that little symbol that they're like, read the side of the panel. So I flipped it to the side panel, and then it said made with 100% apple juice.
It's
and then
obviously
it's got like,
they add
it's got like water and
chemicals to make
sugar.
it taste better.
They didn't add any chemicals, silly. They added water and sugar.
Technically, water is a chemical.
I mean, yeah, sugar. But actually, it's like technically water is chemical then.
That's what I said.
Everything could be technically a chemical.
Yeah, you got chemicals
Like
and minerals
chemical
in your stuff.
Like chemicals. Not, yeah.
Do you
Like chemical
mean...
chemicals, like chemical X.
And Quill doesn't even
So you're gonna-
know where he bought it.
I do. I bought it at
It
a...
wasn't Target. It wasn't Wendy's.
I bought it at a generic grocery store.
Wendy's is not a grocery store.
Wait, isn't that like some burger place? I seen it in the city.
Yes,
before.
they have
It's a
juice
burger
boxes.
place.
They have juice
Yeah.
boxes.
But you can't buy juice boxes in bulk from Wendy's.
You can. You can like buy just a lot of them.
Does Wendy's
That's
make
not
them,
in
or did
bulk.
they buy them themselves?
No, I think they buy them from somebody else. They probably get them from a wholesaler.
Okay.
Probably.
What is the mystery of the apple juice? We could like squirt some of it
like
into a cup and look at it.
You know, I think. Hold on. I think that Sai is concerned that she's gonna drink the apple juice and then end up with like a third arm or something.
You're not.
That stuff happens here. I heard Claw got turned into a noodle.
No, that was Leaf.
Turned into a noodle. How much apple juice did you drink?
Hang on. Wait. Actually, no. It's very.
Leaf turned into a noodle.
It's very simple, Sai.
What does that even
What
mean?
happened with Leaf is because of Blinks. So as long as you don't accept apple juice
What
from
have I
Blinks, you're gonna be
missed?
fine.
I missed a lot too.
A
I
lot.
wasn't here for that.
What do you mean Leaf turned into a noodle?
Okay, alright.
Ah, my favorite avatar. My favorite avatar is my ribbon avatar.
Leaf's a bad noodle or something. Who is
What does that even mean?
strange. I don't know.
It's my
He's like
favorite.
this
Leaf
tiny
ended up being like
little
about this long and
floating snake
about
thing.
this wide.
My rainbow
It
avatar.
was weird.
It's like a
It was
little
only
floating
one
fox
day.
snake thing.
Don't have a panic attack over it. It was only one day, and it's because of Blinks.
Okay, so it was just what happened to X, but it happened to Leaf, and it sounds a lot worse.
What happened to it? Wait,
But
X
it
got
was
turned
done.
X shrank himself at one point on accident.
X drank himself.
No, very different situation.
That's cute.
Blinks was doing it as a punishment.
Oh.
And X did it by accident to himself.
Just a clear notice to anyone who's interested in potentially being a cleric. Or paladin, technically. Gods can punish you. Especially if you're their follower.
Wait, what?
Clerics and paladins can get punished by their gods. That's what you said, right?
No,
Yes.
I understood that. How does that apply to this situation?
Oh, Blinks is a god.
Blinks is a god?
Like an actual one.
I was surprised when I found out too.
Yeah.
I've been building a shrine for him and everything. He is a genuine god.
Is this his shrine up here? His
No,
hangout
no,
spot?
that's
No, that's where he sleeps.
that's just for a little spot for him to
I mean,
relax.
that's closer to his shrine, the five. Every now and then there's just an extra picture of Blinks on that shelf.
Yep. Well, he wanted a big picture of himself on the wall, so I told him I'd compromise and I'd put small ones
I probably shouldn't be up here.
on the shelf.
You should definitely
Like,
not
you
be
mean
up
like
there
one
because honestly,
giant
one,
picture that's
it's
like on the
probably
entire
not strong
wall?
enough to support you, but two, you should
That'd be-
probably not be up there.
That'd be a little off-putting. Every time you turn around, you see the big ol' eye, you stare
I
back
wanted
at
to see
you.
what those little things on the wall
It's not an entirely bad thing. And I will note, I think Talia goes up there too.
Yeah, but they hate each other,
They
so...
do. They have quarrels.
To be fair, I think Talia's
Maybe
gonna win,
squirrel
but
quarrel?
it's okay. We have yet to see what
The
happens.
squirrel quarrel.
No, Blinks is not a squirrel. Blinks is a fox.
But Talia is a squirrel, I guess.
But
Talia
it
is a
squirrel with a squirrel. But it is still a squirrel quarrel.
I guess so.
Fuck, I got one of them squirrel corals myself. Jeez.
We're gonna have to watch out for that thing. It might show up here one day. And you don't know how powerful it'll end up when it's here. If I see a fat squirrel walk in through those doors, I'm bringing it to you.
Oh my god.
Directly.
Fat squirrel, what?
I've been. Don't you remember, Tank? I told you about this before. There's some just fat, just absolutely atrociously large 10-pound squirrel that gets into my stuff all the time, eating it up and just causing havoc and anguish for my life.
I guess that's how I got fat.
Flame boy, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
How exactly it's that speedy?
Pretty good.
I don't understand.
Yeah, that's the thing I've been trying to figure out my whole life. Well, not my whole life, but ever since I encountered it.
Don't worry, it's still trying to scrape all that off.
My ribbon is the smallest avatar I have.
Not read this because
maybe
somebody pumpkin is bigger.
Your hands are too big.
It doesn't have too much text information. It's mostly organic,
If I had a better
I
answer
think.
for you, I'd tell you. But right now, I'm kind of out of it.
It doesn't have like a ton of text.
I will say it is probably would be hilarious to watch me drink out of it.
Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe I just need to get you like a big apple juice box.
So that they know not to give the apple.
Big apple juice box.
Oh.
100%
beware the
apple juice.
box. Yeah, it says it's 100% apple juice. It's not. It's lying.
I need to ask him.
Is that a lie though? I mean, we could like squeeze out in a cup and look at it.
It's
And I think we got an
lying.
apple in the back that we could
Do you want to
squeeze and
magically
compare.
examine the apple juice?
Well, I mean, to
Here,
be
here.
fair, if you just crush an apple, it's not going to look the same as made apple juice.
No, but if you sift out the bits, you should just see the juice itself, right?
If you use the correct tools, I guess. You won't get very much
I don't
juice.
trust it. Beware of the apple juice.
Fine, you know, Si, we can.
You know, I
compare this.
can't
We're gonna
actually
get a cup.
drink the apple juice.
Can't. And to be fair, mostly the only ones who drink it are myself and Leaf. And Solana.
I didn't know we had
Got-
apple juice.
We got our yellowish
I drink apple
liquid.
juice.
Yeah, I always
apples,
took
I'm
Leaf for
right?
scared
apple
too
juice
now
kind
since
of
it's
guy.
apparently not normal.
This is the
They
familiar apple
taste
juice.
normal to me.
Why isn't it
go
a box
banana
then?
back.
I don't know.
Makes it taste
It's a
more
new
appley.
thing. Maybe.
Is that how
It's
that
well, this is
works? I
100%
don't-
apple juice.
No,
because
no,
it's 100%
That's
natural.
not how that works.
What?
Well,
It must be a
I
magical
have a
box.
question.
Yes.
Can we grow apple trees here?
Technically. They might end up weird, but they would be apples.
Would they be apples that taste like oranges?
Maybe.
That
I mean,
Can't
you
go
could
comparing
experiment.
apples and oranges
I'm
like that. Breaking the
I'm gonna
natural
see if
law
I
of the
can buy
universe.
some apple seeds,
What
and
the hell?
then
What the?
if
That
I
was weird.
can, then can I plant them here?
Sure. Just find a good spot for them.
Okay. If I actually, wait, I know the best spot. Okay, I already know the best spot. It's okay. I got it.
Yeah, by the way, Quill, how you doing today?
I don't want to talk about it. Try not to think about it.
Understandable. Further understandable.
Actively. If I don't think about it, it won't
What
hurt
kind
as
of name do
much.
you give an apple that tastes like an orange?
that sounds
A traitor.
weird. Oh,
It's an imposter apple.
that is a thought.
Just slice it open. There's orange wedges inside.
Are you gonna be okay, Well,
I hope
It's like,
Uh,
it's like a worse
That's a
version
good
of a
question.
cake knife.
We'll find out the answer in time, probably.
The skin of an apple you can eat. You can't eat the rind of an orange.
yes,
Hopefully.
Yeah.
The guts of an orange.
Uh,
apple, you
save
can just
questions
bite
for
into
later.
it and you just have
If
orange
you'd like
choices.
to ask me anything, you can follow me.
Should be convenient.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I want to grow an apple tree around here now.
Why don't you help Aurora with it?
Yeah.
You can have a team project.
Yeah.
Gives us something to do out here until West, so
I think Lucian had it 2 up, although he didn't provide me papers for them.
I think it was just in the chat room.
I think so. He's gotten pretty handy with the communication devices. I don't think he specifically uses a phone, because to be fair, we've got it set up so that it can use both magical frequencies and the internet. I still don't know where Ion set up the net.
Is that what that is?
I don't know. I barely understand this stuff. You'd have to ask Ion next time he comes by.
Okay.
He's the one who set it up.
Green, right?
Yes. Well, one of the ones in green.
The not judo.
The not judo and the not skigs. Specifically.
Right.
And the not, what was her name? Ma? Ion's, I think, fiance?
I think that's right. I think that's what I heard. This
I
is
can't.
probably the only new thing I've seen today.
Yeah. It's something of a joke and something of a help from the Fae.
See.
They gave me stairs because they think I'm a baby. Which is relatively true. So, what are your questions?
I guess starting with the initial one, is there something about this forest that we need to be, like, concerned of? Do we need to be more worried being here than
Yes.
the other section?
Well, yes and no. This place
I got
is...
told that they trust us to be here, but it also just feels like it would be more dangerous.
So... It is a gift of trust. We are much closer to the center of the forest now. That comes with good qualities and bad ones. On the good side, it provides us more mana and actually more safety. It's less likely for anyone to be able to find us in here. So any enemies that we do end up making will have severe difficulty getting in. Especially considering they set up a barrier around here. However...
So, like the thing we took down, or...
Just about, yes. Right. Although this one's a lot harder to crack.
I would hope.
Considering, do you remember the stone we walked through? The stone gate? That's
No, I believe I was
Right. Well, we walked through a stone gate, and from what I can tell, that is the only way in and out.
Oh. So this isn't the same blue portion of the forest?
Not exactly. But
sorry?
exactly? Whispering Woods. Yes.
I'm sorry, but right now, I think the spirit is trying to lure people towards him into the lake, and I don't know what to do.
Into...
He wants to play.
Being around it is okay. As long as you are careful. However, do not go in.
Okay. I'll just make sure. I just wanted to make sure that you know.
Thank
Let
you.
everyone else know.
Being around it is alright, just be careful, alright? That's a lot of alrights.
I've been saying what all day, I understand.
But this is a different section of the forest. But considering it's the Whispering Woods, everything is always moving.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't even know where to go with that. So I'm gonna ask another question. Dinosaurs?
The Whispering
I've been meaning to
Woods
ask that.
is a place of the lost and found.
Oh.
So, occasionally, you'll find things that were lost. Find people who were lost.
Explains the ruins. I'm scared for when that happens.
Yes. I've heard stories of this place, of people going deeper within and somehow finding people who were from centuries before. The same age as when they walked in. It's a very curious place.
That is a better way to put it, yeah.
But, like anything, it has good and bad.
I assumed as such. I know that we're closer and that the Fae here, I'm going to assume, are probably stronger.
Yes. There's a lot more of them, and they're a little louder, actually. I've actually heard the quiet ones whisper, which is odd. They were always, well, quiet.
I assume you'll hear at one point. They're going to jump scare anybody that can hear them, would I?
Hopefully not. At least, hopefully they won't intend to.
I'm gonna trust you.
What I will warn is the lake is far more dangerous. Lucian is doing his best to contain it, but it is a portal that draws energy from the mana around it, and what happens when you go deeper?
This place has a lot more mana.
Exactly.
I was about to ask, did the portal get teleported? And that is...
It did. They brought everything.
Yeah, I wanted to know if we had confirmed that or not. Thank you.
It's still here. And technically stronger. Technically.
Do you have to worry about another Kraken?
Lucian is doing his best, and I am trusting him on it. But I will not lie. It may be a worry.
That makes sense. That explains why we're kind of wanting to get the... What was it? Portal nearby quest is on the board. I guess not so nearby anymore. Where did that get moved to? Or we don't know.
I think that one's been sold, technically. I should really remove that.
Oh, okay. That makes less for you, okay. I have questions on, like, a lot of the other things that have happened with the other guild members, like Billy all of a sudden eating X's for and getting tails, or X's tail being different, or Cassandra having electricity. But that's been, like,
A lot has happened.
To the extent that it probably can't... I'm noticing. Now, Buster has markings that he can't get rid of, that he doesn't know where he got them from, and that's worrying, and...
Sigh incoming.
I'll save the last question.
I'm just saying I'm gonna head out for the night.
Alright.
Can I walk back through the thing and then, yeah?
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a very
There's technically a teleportation anchor. So
There's a what?
there's a teleportation anchor. That tree.
Okay.
When you enter in.
Oh, so that's like there and back. Okay, I get it. I understand more now how that works. Okay, I'm gonna give you a hug.
Gentle. Gentle.
Papa Gutenberg.
Dude.
Yeah, gentle hug. Gentle hug. Some gentle hug.
Thanks.
I don't want to squish you to death. I already got a concussion.
More like I don't want you to unintentionally hurt me.
Okay. Be careful. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Need something?
Everyone at the lake.
I heard. I will check on it in a moment.
Just the spirits.
It happens from time
They
to
get
time.
some.
They might have a purpose to it, or they might just be playing.
Seems like they're playing, but I don't know. Sorry if I'm interrupting anything.
Nothing huge. Should be done in a moment.
I'll leave you guys to it then.
My last question was just going to be, what exactly happened to you? But as you had said earlier, you didn't want to really talk about it, right?
All that you need to know is a necromantic spell was cast on me, specifically a harmful one. And I am in a lot of pain. But it's already been resolved. And now I'm just recovering.
Blowing up again.
No, I'm not blowing up.
Okay.
Just in pain. Actually, it hurts a lot more than the blowing up part. I think because it's not as sudden.
Yeah.
Because, that's kind of a all-at-once pain, and then, there's pain afterwards, but it's mostly just tired, and this is constant pain all the time.
And I hope that gets healed soon.
It should be. It's not necessarily healing, it's, I think Lucian said my mana is odd. I guess it just needs time to clear, maybe.
I should probably leave you to go getting to the lake and making sure people aren't being idiots. Just in general, we should probably head over there.
Probably.
Do you think the Fae moved the cave I was using to practice, or?
I think so. They moved everything that was ours. So if you went into it, then that technically means it is yours. Well, yours and every other Fae that
they moved.
touches it.
Yeah, I was concerned that they moved whole mountains and stuff, but if they moved an entire cave,
If they moved an entire lake, and an entire building, and an entire everything else.
That is somehow more believable.
A little bit. When I say they moved everything, I mean everything. Ro is very good on her promises. And it's important to remember they're a very powerful Fae, and this is their forest. So, they can do whatever they like.
They own this forest, and keep that in mind.
Technically, it is owned by an archfey. Which are just about the strongest Fae you'll ever meet.
I can only guess. Do we have to be worried about the flowers at all, so I know when I need to stop?
Not particularly. Just make sure
just
that
the crystals.
Yes, just if you do pick a flower, ask nicely first.
Of course.
Or promise something in return, like watering the other flowers.
Yeah.
It really does help.
What's up, Tank?
No, nothing. Just
okay.
Looking around for people.
I think a lot of them are at the lake.
Oh, I just saw Aurora and Lex run that way. Bill and I were looking around for people before following. Is something going on at the lake?
I don't know, and I'm going to check. From what I can tell, it's just a spirit playing. If there was something serious going on at the lake, we probably would hear it by now.
Yeah.
You know, like roars and fighting and screaming and death.
Yeah, I just seen the one. I just seen the one spirit around.
Probably still just one. Although, technically, there are spirits all around you at all times.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's just the one that apparently Solana has named Cream.
I think the last one that was named was Apple.
But wasn't the last one green, not red?
Yes. They have different colors depending on what they do. I think technically this one is a... I can't remember if it's a blank or a null. I think it's a blank. If it's white. That means it can technically take on any form of mana. I think. If it's a blank, anyways.
It seemed to be the case because that's like the kind that Lucian has used for all like the sought aid from for all the tests, and it would transform into things.
Then it's probably a bat. I just can't remember if it was named a blank or a null, but I think he called it a blank. I'll remember later. But for now, its name is Cream. There's a lot of interesting trees. If you looked up, they are all kinds of colors. It's kind of nice.
I'm now terrified to touch anything that's blue now, but yeah.
Why blue specifically? There's a lot of blue.
This forest is.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm still a little not used to coming out of the tent and just seeing all the blue.
It's not too bad.
I mean, it's somewhat
Like,
easy.
I'm really used to the green.
Yeah.
There's still some green. Just maybe some of it's a
It's
little more
rarer.
minty.
There's more red than there is green now. And, like the ground here is pink. Like what?
Oh yeah, there's like a little like pinkish right here.
Yeah, no, it's just I need to start learning not to question things. I question too many things and I probably shouldn't at this point.
I think it's important to question all things. Just don't question them too hard.
I mean, technically, can you just turn green grass a different color by just giving it water, like dyed water or something?
That's not how that works.
Oh, okay.
This isn't just dyed water. This is actually.
No, I'm just saying if you could probably do something similar manually, maybe. I don't know.
I wouldn't suggest it. It would likely end up killing the plant.
Yeah, no, I mean I wouldn't do it. No, yeah, I wouldn't do that. I'm just the possibility.
Bridge spot. I don't know what to call it.
Sorry.
That's where it's all the.
Right, I was thinking about coming back to the guild house.
Is that?
Cream
Crystal
wanted to
is.
warn us about.
I'm not
Yep.
saying things, am I?
Just, yep. No, you're not. It's doing that. Doing a thing. It's, it's having its own little party.
What?
Are the crystals sentient? You saying that as like a joke?
That is Cream.
No.
Cream decided to transform again. Cream did that like 3 times? 4 times now?
Remember, that's what they're capable of.
Yes. Yes. That is.
That's the spirit. That's just Cream. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know. It's still kind of.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
We think that Moldamaygo would drain the water and probably wind.
She's surprisingly good with creatures and people, actually. Having fun? I'm glad. I hope you enjoy your stay. The purple or something else? Right. I promise I didn't cut it down. Just need a little help walking. Thanks. It's alright. It'll get better, I think. Mm. Didn't quite get that one.
Leans against the tree.
You are in the tree. Might just back forward just a little bit. There you go. There you go. Now you got it. That one hurt a little bit.
Not going well. You shouldn't walk too much.
Doing what?
I said if you're not feeling well or injured, you shouldn't walk too much.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to break that one. I am relatively needed. Or in the very least, I need to know what's going on. Promise I won't push myself, though. And don't worry, Leaf will yell at me. And when that time comes, I will likely be sitting. I know. Are you gonna yell at me? Oh. Then I guess I should probably rest then. Alright. I'll listen. More like they'll tell everyone that I know.
Or they'll turn into illusion.
The whole forest.
Start yelling. Turn into Lucian. Start yelling at you as Lucian. Or Raptor. Raptor would be worse.
I actually don't know if they can replicate voices.
It can't, from what I've noticed.
Very good.
I can't replicate voices, but I will never forget this. This is adorable as anything to me.
Lucian hates it when he does that.
I can imagine
I think
why.
it's hilarious.
That's what he has fun with, though.
Maybe. I don't know. It would also depend on what kind of stone. I'm just saying I'm not sure moisturizer will help. Yeah, probably not. Let's try. Probably not.
He told me that if I tried to take mana from one of the crystals, I'd explode.
Well, hopefully you don't.
I'm not going to take mana from one of those crystals.
Let's hope you don't explode.
That's a good idea. I think I do enough exploding for everyone this year.
It took us about 10 minutes to figure out what he was trying to say.
Playing a game with charades with a spirit whose arms blend into itself. Yeah.
That just adds an extra challenge.
I totally agree.
You're talking about the arms blending in with him?
I totally agree with that.
Go.
What?
Just Yidlin.
Oh, jeez, looks like you're looking right at me.
No.
My heart sank a little bit.
Why would your heart
I thought it
sink
was on
just because
me.
I'm looking at you?
I thought something was on me, okay?
No.
Next to water, I'm freaking out a little bit, okay?
I will make sure to let you know if I see any water on you.
Okay.
Or any water-based creatures.
Yes, please, thank you.
Yeah, I don't like water either.
I know you don't. Thankfully, you don't have to go in it. And I would
discharge.
I would recommend not doing that.
Alright. You're still not unable to take control of that?
I don't feel comfortable training this by myself. I don't want to accidentally fry my own heart.
Well, you didn't zap me when I patted your head earlier.
I also discharged a lot of electricity thanks to Tank. Right before you did.
I see. Did you say Pikachu at the same
Well,
time?
do you know where
That usually helps.
went by chance?
Considering its solution, either one, he's investigating something, or he's in the hole.
It's so funny.
Well, I would imagine.
There's just something I wanted to bring up
Kids doing that,
concerning
pretending
one of
that
the missions.
they're passing
He'll
off
probably be
electricity.
back later. At least he probably should. I don't think he's gone for the entirety of the night.
Is it any stupider than any spell chant?
The first thing I
don't know if I want to find out.
Got a point.
What happened?
I don't think I
And the parking lot happened again.
had one.
Well, he should be back later. At least that's what I'd wager.
You can always say Raichu instead.
X around?
No. Probably hasn't caught them all.
I think.
Actually, well, what about Cream?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Alright, well, I guess it's not the most important thing in the world. But I'm glad you're here with us today. And we can celebrate the day you came to life next month. Animation Day. Gosh, my eye itches real bad. What the hell?
When do you think this area around the lake will be completely safe again?
When we close the portals.
Yes, we'll be celebrating it. I'm glad you decided on celebrating the day you got animated.
Ah.
I don't really remember a whole lot being created.
Okay.
That's fine. We
Getting
can
up.
always make new memories.
Somebody just tell in.
I've got it.
We should probably leave before anyone finds out.
It's kind of too late. Quill's right there.
Alright, I'm coming.
The singing, right?
Oh, okay. Wait. Oh.
You hear it now?
Since I can
Okay. Yep. I can hear it now.
Where'd Quill go?
Tank, get
Quill,
off
what's
the
going
bridge.
on?
That's slightly concerning.
Quill?
I can hear it.
Might be the time when
You know what's going on, Quill?
Was,
Absolutely no idea.
placing your eyes on you.
Okay, should we get away from the lake now, or?
Probably a good idea.
Well, let's take a let's take a step back from the lake.
Because now something is here.
I only had.
Something else is here, so we should all get away from the lake right now.
We're gonna back away from the lake.
Just be warned, things that sing in the water sometimes lure you.
Yeah, because of the last time.
Oh, tank falling in cause possible something.
It's okay, I can't go that fast.
Do you need help walking, or is
I-
there not really anything we can do?
There's nothing you can do.
Somebody said they heard singing or
Yes, I heard it myself.
Again?
I didn't hear anything.
just be warned.
It happened.
I have no idea, but that could potentially lure people. Although it was actually quite pretty.
Well, it's
I heard
weird
like
everybody else.
sailing songs last
lot of
time, and
people
that was
hear
a
it, but I
precursor
couldn't
to
even
a
hear it.
kraken.
She was using songs to lure people in before, though.
Okay, now the lake's singing. Guess I know where Lucian isn't. And now I need to figure out where he is. It's the only problem. Lucian?
Master, is everything alright?
The lake is
An
singing.
immense pressure.
Something that the lake, don't know what it is.
It was singing.
Yes.
Curious. Maybe a siren or a sea? Oh no, not a sea witch. Oh no,
I
this
think
is
a
terrible.
fair amount of the Pathfinders are still over there. You should probably warn them.
We should go together. Come on.
Okay.
Make sure everyone's alright.
Here I go again. Ah. That. Leaf's gonna yell at me. I hope he
Don't
does.
worry, I'll watch after you. Come on.
Are we going back?
I might recommend going to the guild hall. I don't know how safe this is.
If it's a sea witch, there's no telling.
Sea witch. Oh, okay.
It could be the nicest thing you encounter or the most frightening. Though if it's one in particular, we are... Well...
What do you mean one in particular?
This pressure feels familiar.
Pressure? Right, water.
Whatever came through was powerful, that's for sure. Very powerful. Where was the singing?
Lake. Last time music came out of that kraken, so I kind of.
Huh?
What is that?
What is... It's very... entrancing.
Welcome back.
Diamond, are you okay?
Succubus do this sometimes.
Okay. It doesn't feel like it's.
Doesn't matter.
It's no.
There's nothing pulling.
It's not.
There's no compulsion here. Nothing's pulling. If it was that, Solana would have already been gone.
Definitely not a siren.
Already been done.
No.
So it is a sea
sounds
witch.
like
That was my
similar.
biggest worry.
Just get out of range.
What if it's like
One foot in front of the other.
call and response?
Let's go this way.
Sometimes in music, something sings out to hear if something like a message. What if you sing back to it? What if it?
Everyone's retreating now. Hopefully.
He might be alright, actually. Hold on.
Tank. Please.
Even then,
let us
Tank
leave the
fell
vicinity
in for a moment.
The water itself is fine. The rune's protecting it. Whatever came through, at least wasn't directly hostile enough to attack you all.
I fell in for a second. I'm not sure if I was just I was careless or I happened to have a spatial distortion of some sort.
I would love it if we didn't have.
But yeah, I didn't see anything down there when I fell in.
Please, for the love of God.
Like, come on.
I was
Tank.
talking.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
I was relaying information.
Let's go.
I know.
It doesn't matter.
Let's
fucking
get
move.
back.
We're gonna get the information.
Time to go. Yeah, but if they really leave,
Come on. Oh, that's a thing. Okay, that's a genuine thing. Is it a good thing, though? That much I can't tell from here. It doesn't look like it's attacking him. Could it be? No. Maybe, actually. Maybe I should give it a minute. But then, a minute. Who has an idea of what it might be? They might be. It might be, they might be, you don't know.
I was right. It was the sea witch that I feared, Quill. We're all doomed.
Certainly seems so.
Come to take you. Just kidding.
I appreciate it.
What?
Guildmaster.
The
This is
kidding
my wife.
part. I assumed. It is a pleasure to meet you.
This is Guildmaster Quill.
Hi, hi. Good to meet you. You look nice and wholesome.
Oh.
Thank you.
Wait, hold on. Your wife is here?
Oh, okay. I feel
In the
much
flesh.
better about this.
Oh.
Ain't I lucky?
On so many levels, yes?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Did my letter go through? I know I sent a flyer.
But you know how things go with
Wait a minute.
everything.
Jellyfish. Wait a minute. Jellyfish.
Actually-
Hold on. Wait. You're the one who sent that
Ah.
request.
That makes so much more sense. I speculated that might have been you.
Wait. Was the paper like really sparkly and like had like a jellyfish
With
signature
the
on the body?
jellyfish.
I don't do anything halfway, you know this.
Oh my god, I love her. even
All
more.
too aware.
I love her so much now.
And
She's
you
like
were
my favorite person.
freaking out about the nothing.
Did someone take it?
Well, you never
Mhm.
know. You have to be
Hi,
careful
my name
at
is
all
Aurora.
times.
I am totally here to help you.
Oh, lovely. Do you have a team yet?
Yes.
And to be kind, Owls, Billy.
You have your work cut out for you, Aurora.
Fear.
Best of luck.
This is a toughie. But everyone
One here is
deserves to be
consumed
beautiful.
fear.
I have the
Hey,
utmost
that's
faith
easy
in
for
you.
you.
That's even
Oh.
remotely true anymore.
Yes.
Everyone was panicking
but...
like children a few moments ago.
But anyway... Everyone deserves to be beautiful. Stuff.
What are you talking
Stuff.
Unknown
Right.
thing coming from the well, you know.
I can give
the
you a
lake has
tip
been
if you
known
want.
To spit out things that are
A
extremely
little
dangerous.
preview.
I know, but nothing has happened
Sure.
yet. Is it right to feel
You're gonna need a lot of good, beauticians for this one. She's gonna need new clothes. She's gonna need her nails done. Her hair done. A dentist. Dentists count. And...
do not want to.
Well, hair salon, and maybe some dye work? Maybe. I don't know, black hair's kind of pretty in my opinion.
Okay, so I've got like maybe 8 of those things covered.
Perfect!
Well, you just have to work on the rest.
It's sort of weird.
Yeah, where am I gonna find a dentist?
Hello! My name's Julie Jellyfish. It's nice to meet you.
Hi.
It is good to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Well, surely be all great friends.
Yeah.
Did she just say surely?
Wait,
Yes.
hold on. Yes.
Surely.
Wait.
Surely.
Surely.
I got it. Oh my god, that was a pun.
Surely.
That was a pun.
Correct.
Thank you, Tank. Thank you.
Buns earn bonus points. For me, anyway.
Alright, well, I can tell this is already gonna be amazing. Okay, cool.
And for
Would
anyone
you-
who's been bothered by my puns in the time I've been here, you now see why I'm like the way I am.
Well, then I know who to thank.
Stuff that you do, I'm gonna absolutely krill him.
Is going to be a jiggling good time.
Okay, come on, old man Quill. We have to get you back to the guild house.
I would say I'm not old, but I technically am.
Do you not control what I've been saying?
Very.
You'll be okay. You're not that old. You're like
Not very old.
you're only a little old. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I just don't look
You're
old.
only old up here. You're only old up here. You're not old in here, and you're not old in your soul. So you're fine.
All right.
So if she's your wife, why did she put up that was a Love Masters quest or whatever, right?
Right. The hard part. Inclines are
Would it be easier
terrible.
if you
Mhm.
if I pulled you back to the
Nope.
guild house?
Probably not. That'll probably. I don't know. I think most magic is gonna be a bad idea right now.
Oh, okay.
Do me a favor and don't tell Leaf how much I've been walking around today. If he gets here today. Somewhat hoping he doesn't.
Okay, sure.
Thank you.
To be fair, I don't know the exact amount of how much you've been walking around today, so I can't really say yes or no.
That's fair. Very fair.
Wait, what did Lucian say to all the walking you've been doing?
Nothing, actually.
Wow.
I don't think he'll be nearly as bad.
Yeah.
Leaf, however, the whole situation doesn't make him very happy.
To be fair, I walked in hearing Leaf be very angry about something the other day, and I'm not entirely sure what.
If it was...
He said that somebody wasn't allowed near somebody?
If it was a few days ago, then it was probably this.
Okay, well. Just be careful.
I'm trying to. Unfortunately, even if I do nothing but sit, I will still be in pain. So...
Oh, is everything okay now?
It is. There is a new quest giver. You should go to the lake and introduce yourself. It's Lucian's wife. So be nice. Best behavior.
Was that?
Have any questions?
No, just telling you to have a seat.
I will do so. Someone cast Inflict Wounds on Quill multiple times.
I'm gonna go read and rest, so have a good evening. I'm just gonna stick with that.
Alright.
I hope nothing attacks again.
I think we're more safe now, honestly. Thank you. I think.
So did you know that she was coming?
I did not. If I did, I probably would have warned Lucian.
Why would you need to warn him his wife is coming?
I don't know, maybe he wanted to have a surprise ready.
I guess that's fair. If I was, like, coming from, well, I guess a different plane of existence or dimension, whatever. It'd be nice to have somebody, like, there to greet me, I guess.
Well, I think that's what he did get. Or what he did do. Greet her, I
Well, I
mean.
mean, like, if you knew, like, I was coming.
Yeah.
But to be fair, she sent a request, so like.
She did.
She should have known.
I mean, to be fair, when a message in a bottle shows up in the lake, it's relatively questionable.
Yeah, but that's his wife. Like, shouldn't he know what his wife's handwriting looks like?
I don't know. Probably.
I don't know how long they've been married. Oh my gosh, I should probably ask them how long they've been married.
Maybe. You should try and make her feel welcome.
I'm gonna go ask her a whole bunch of spicy questions. Okay, alright, let's see you later.
Have fun.
Bye.
Everything all right, Lynn?
I wouldn't say so.
Would you like to talk about it?
To be honest. I suppose maybe it's one way to get rid of the pain. How to put it? As of late, things I felt unstable.
Unstable? In what way?
Like something doesn't feel right in the mind.
Do you think it's magical or emotional? Or something entirely different? It's alright to say you don't know.
Sure.
Understandable. To be fair, I face the same problems myself.
No one. I just feel like I can barely be around the people around the guild any longer.
I noticed. You've been isolating yourself more often. Is there something that caused it?
Well, I feel like I don't trust the guild any longer.
Is it just specific
To some
people
degree.
or everyone?
At this point, the majority.
Why's that?
Well, for one of the people I trusted the most has left me behind.
Who's that?
And it was also...
Who is it you feel has left you behind?
Sarah.
I see. Have you talked to her about it? It might be wise to.
No.
Sarah is having trouble of her
seems
own
like
currently.
It seems like she has been avoiding me.
In honesty, without revealing too much, I think she's avoiding everyone. The same way you are. I don't necessarily know that it's related to you.
I have no idea either.
I might suggest trying to
Not
talk to
just
her.
one.
Just gently.
I did actually once try to talk to her. It was back when we were still traveling. Though it seems like when I tried to talk to her, it fell on deaf ears.
Was she running?
Sometimes she was running, sometimes she was standing still. Sometimes she was up in the trees, probably within earshot. And still.
I know during the travel there was something that bothered her. I'm not entirely sure what. And I won't pry unless she wants to tell me. But I know a lot has been on her mind lately. That's for certain.
And so I feel like sometimes I'm not worth being her friend. I'm not a good enough friend for her.
That I would argue. No one is a good or bad enough friend. It all comes down to there's no such thing as a perfect friend. Because there's no such thing as a perfect person. Sure, there are cases where maybe a relationship, friendship or not, doesn't work. However, it comes down to trying. Usually, in friendship, what matters is that you're there. You don't always have to know what to say or know what to do. But being there is a pretty important part. And
I can barely even be around her.
Is that because of her or because of you? Or both?
Maybe both. The one, she's always running away somewhere. The only person that I've seen that she stays around is Solana.
They've gotten quite a connection. Though I think Solana tries very hard to follow her. Maybe you could talk to Solana about it. Maybe she'll have something to help you. But I wouldn't give up on her friendship. Friendship sometimes is something you have to fight for. At least if you think it's worth it. And I don't mean you. I mean Sarah. If you feel like Sarah is worth your friendship, then I'd fight for it. If Sarah is someone you care about. And from how you're speaking, I think she is.
Thing is, every time when I go close to her, like, all I just feel is sadness. And I don't want to be around someone when the only thing I can just feel is sadness.
Isn't that when you should be around them most?
hurts.
I know it does. Friendship isn't always easy. Trust me, I know. But, like anything, if you dedicate enough time to it, even if it hurts, eventually it can become beautiful.
Maybe the one also. She's also sometimes where I've seen her. Sometimes it's also close by some people I trying to avoid. There's some members at the side of them just, I guess, angers me.
Why is that? If I may ask.
One reason is because some of them apparently think it's a good idea to put spies around the guild.
Spies?
Yeah.
For what reason?
It was a topic that me and
You don't need to tell me if it's
apparently
difficult.
it's not that, it just, I'm just worried like wrong people come in at the wrong time.
I'll watch the door.
They speak about it.
Or we both can, and you can speak while we watch the door. Everyone should be relatively entertained right now. So we should be good. Hopefully.
It was a topic that me and Liam discussed before he left. To be honest, if it did technically make him a promise that I would technically eventually take it up with you. It's technically an issue I did talk to Lucian about.
Solana?
Due to he was the only one.
Something you need?
Nothing, I'm just...
Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, Chapman?
Is this...
Not necessarily private yet, but I think it might be worth moving. Now that you mention it.
Ready.
Okay. Ha.
Well, I mean, everyone else is still at the lake. Careful.
I've got it. Here, Lynn. Upstairs. Should be a little safer up there.
Hello?
I'm sorry for making you walking around like that.
It's perfectly fine. Honestly, even if I look in horrible pain, I think stretching makes me feel better. A little bit. If only in the mind.
I see. Though, where were I? Right. Like I mentioned, it's a topic me and Lucian and Liam had discussed it. I did promise him that I would eventually take it up with you. And I might as well honor that promise, considering that was the last thing I did manage to promise him before he left. To some degree, I actually think it's the reason why he left. I accidentally gave him some information that put him off. Though, like I mentioned, some members, or a member I should probably say, that has admitted it himself, that he did send people to spy on other members in the guild. That person's own wording was he put invisible bodyguards because some people clearly cannot be trusted with private conversations in the guild.
And who were those
I,
people?
for once, one that I was caught red-handed doing it was you, though. The person who admitted it, the one who sent them, was Billy.
Billy? That's actually surprising. Any context as to why they did that?
Have you heard about the Will incident?
I have.
Apparently he thought it was after that he literally clearly people cannot be trusted with having private conversation instead of trying to kill each other. That was his reasoning.
I can understand the reasoning, though I wouldn't necessarily agree that the ends justify the means. Spying on people is never good.
I must ask, did he actually go and talk to you about it?
Billy?
Did he ask for permission? Yes.
I believe he did say something about watching people, but I did not know that they would be completely invisible. I had presumed in the very least they would see them. There is a difference.
So it was a half-lie then, with other words, he gave me.
He didn't give me his entire plan. And to be fair, I didn't ask for it. I presumed, and that is my fault. However, he did indeed tell me that he was going to have some people watch others. And given the situation at the time, I did understand. However, as I said, I didn't really know it was going to be quite as far as invisible guards.
Yeah, invisible guards that also literally just get in with barely a meter away from people, listening into every single word people are talking about.
Yes, that's entirely different from what I presumed, and that is on me, not him. And I apologize for that.
Though, ever since that incident, I haven't wanted to be nearby him, nor even speak to him.
Billy or Judo?
Billy. Judo, I don't want to be close nearby that murderer.
He is being punished, That much I can promise.
And the punishment is too light, to be honest.
It's light. I know. But...
Yeah, considering he literally took a life right in front of me.
And how would you suggest
life
is
we
a better
didn't need to
punishment?
take. It's not my place.
The problem we run into is... Yes, technically, he could be locked up for that. However, it is my hope that instead he can atone for it by helping others, and hopefully, eventually saving some. People make mistakes, and sometimes, believe me, they are horrid ones. But, and maybe I'm overly hopeful, but I hope that everyone can come back from that.
Personally, I don't think it's possible.
And I understand.
After.
Not everybody does. But that's why I need to. I'll have an eye out, and if he does it again, trust me, it'll be much more severe. You can trust Leaf on that, if anything.
That the punishment will actually be dealt out severely for once.
For once?
I'm not going to lie here. Personally, I have somewhat been dissatisfied when it's been seeming when it comes to issues that come up that would be punishable.
Like what?
Though, that's just my opinion.
Your opinion is important to me.
What?
Just as everyone else's is.
One is seeming... For one, the punishment that technically also I am dragged into due to the mission that ended up in murder. You said that it would be a punishment quest, so it's almost been half a year now and still nothing.
Unfortunately, it's entirely my fault. But between the move and the constant threats of death, I haven't had time. I promise.
Then?
Roderick soon. And I think at this point,
undead
probably you're going to be
situation?
helping with something a bit more intense than expected. Originally, it was intended to be manual labor, but in this case, you might actually... Considering how long it's been, I'm going to try and see what big thing they need help with.
I see.
Doesn't necessarily make the
Though-
punishment any more severe, just means hopefully you'll be helping with something far more important. To them, anyways.
Another example also was the situation regarding the undead bite situation.
Buttons.
Lyri, for what I did observe, there was talk about the punishment was going to be dealt. Though, from seemingly no punishment was ever dealt out regarding that.
The reason Actually, I shouldn't give you excuses. However, I will give you my reason. And that reason was she did not intend to do it. And she assisted heavily in helping everyone get what they needed to get better. Buttons has since then shown a abundance of control, even in situations that she shouldn't have been in. She's been trying her best. And I know what she did was wrong. But I'm giving her a chance. You do not have to, but I will.
It's your decision.
Out of curiosity, and because, to be fair, I am new at this, what is your suggestion for situations like that?
Sadly, personally, I don't know myself. Mainly because, one, it's technically normally not my place. Second is, I normally never have to deal with stuff like that due to where I come from.
It's not necessarily something I've had to deal with either. But I understand. It's difficult to forgive someone who's hurt you.
Oh. Yes, I think it was almost hurt. She almost killed me that night.
I know.
To be honest, if it wasn't for Corvo, I would be dead. If that wound had been left open any longer, I'm more than positive that I would have bled out.
And it is thankful that we have people who are capable of helping with that. And believe me, I was terrified. You all mean a lot to me. And I don't mean just as a guild. I mean as people. And it's why it's difficult. Particularly because I know if Buttons were in any other place, a mistake like that, she would be tortured. And she probably has before. So I am so lenient. So I am accepting. Because I know it's a mistake. And because I know that she hates herself. She's been hiding in a hole each night to try and make sure that everyone feels safe. She is doing all she can to atone for it. And I don't think punishing her is going to help. Now, should it continue to happen? Should it happen again? We have means to resolve it. And we have healers who are capable. And if I have to, I will punish her.
I've already given her my own warning about what I will do if she tries it again against me.
I'm not asking you to be friends with her.
I'd say.
And I wouldn't ask you to. I think we've had at least that much before. But
You wanted me to at least be able to work normally.
Exactly.
If she is around, which I technically proved that I could do.
You have.
If we go back to the clown incident.
You've been doing well. And so is she. Trust me, I'm genuinely proud of you. I think for the most part you've dealt with your... what's the right word? These issues, I suppose, relatively well. However, I do want to help you through them, to the best of my ability.
How should I say it like this? I'm trying to ignore most things. I'm trying to actually ignore the bad things that are happening. Though, I can only take that much.
You can't ignore everything.
When it comes to some people.
Especially when a lot of bad happens. I'm sorry I don't help much with it. I'm sure seeing me walk around with a stick in crippling pain does not help make you feel any better. Or feel any safer.
I'm not going to lie here, Quill. Even if you were walking around normally, I would probably still feel equally as safe as, or technically equally as unsafe, to be actually honest, around here. It's not because I don't get me wrong, I think you're a very kind person whatsoever. Though, even if you were in condition from what I know, you're not so good at defending.
I'm not. In the very best of occasions, I am a meat shield. I have potential.
More like a concern.
A bit, yes. It's something I'm going to be working on.
At least that was the reason why I didn't stay around. I haven't stayed around the guild hall most of the times. Ever since, or rather before we technically was forced to move location, I traveled back and forward from my home and here. Due to, I honestly don't feel it's safe around here. And I can give you an entire list if you want.
If you'd like to, leave it in my tent.
Incidents. Very well.
I want to do anything
right
I can to help you feel safer. And it takes me having knowledge to do that. It's why I'm still walking around. I feel like I need to know what's going on.
Yeah, and the thing is, a lot's going on around in this forest. It feels like.
That much is very true. The past 2
You
days
see,
have
we
been
have
relatively calm.
Surprisingly.
It's actually kind of nice.
I get. Like, it's safer now, I guess, though. It's just a matter of time before. Actually, I take it back. It hasn't been all that calm here the last days here. I go back on that opinion.
Something happened?
Don't you remember? The creature that apparently was close by, the thankful illusion was in place?
Technically.
And also we have a certain creature that I still have a bone to pick with.
Creature?
My memory isn't the best about it. Though I start to remember little by little. You could say it's almost like a bird that glows extremely bright. Almost bright as a star. That technically hides among us.
A bird that glows as bright as a star.
A certain person known as Diamond.
Right.
I would have technically talked about this about it. I just recently remembered it. I'm still not quite sure what happened. Though, I do remember I was up with Diamond around the yellow crystal area. He showed me when it actually first appeared. When I turn around, I see a bird almost made of light standing in front of me. Not the Diamond we know. And that bird even had wings in Diamond Blade.
I haven't heard that much. I've heard some information, but I never heard that he's been transforming. I guess I'm thankful Lucian's starting to work on it. Hopefully it comes up with a reasonable solution.
Hopefully. Like I said, that's still a wild card around us.
It is. A lot of people are. Unfortunately, that's something we can't entirely avoid. I'm trying my best to.
Yeah. Though a situation like that is a little bit why I prefer normally stay back in my own home compared to over here.
I don't blame you.
So I can't travel there right now. Not whilst I'm feeling stable. Unless I have a death wish.
It's a fair thing to reason. So, do you think there's anything I can do to help you feel more safe? Or do you think this is more a problem of the members of Pathfinders rather than Pathfinders itself?
It's slightly... It's slightly a part of members, though also other incidents. The imp incident.
I remember. Thankfully that won't be happening again, unless someone brings them here.
Maybe not a bad incident in say, because that was mostly harmless. Clown incident, those kind of dangerous for
A bit.
beings that are pure magical.
Technically, that thing could have killed me. Thankfully, it got nowhere near me.
What?
My biology is confusing. These lines. They're not tattoos. They are a part of my body. And I shouldn't really try hiding it at this point, but I bleed mana.
Echo. You bleed mana?
Yes. It's why I've tried very hard to hide my injuries. Like when I hurt my hand, and I tried my best to hide this one, but it didn't really work out that way.
I'm guessing a raptor.
Yes. I used to be a construct. My flesh was paper, and inside was nothing but mana.
And now you seemingly is flesh and bone.
I got a new body. Thankfully. If I hadn't, I would have died.
You died from the injuries, or yes,
My body was
is dead
dying
by
out.
this point.
My old one. I don't think it was ever intended to survive nearly as long as I was. From all that I can tell, it was meant to be temporary.
I guess it makes sense if it was paper.
I don't think it was entirely intentional. Something of a manifestation.
A manifestation.
A lot of myself confuses me. I've looked through all the research my creator left, and I won't lie, I barely understand any of it. He was intelligent.
I believe so. After all, he managed then to be able to actually create life.
He didn't entirely create it. Or I guess he did in another term of words. I wasn't all he intended me to be. He wanted me to... He made me with the soul of his son. And he wanted me to be his son. Unfortunately, at least when I was first made, I was nothing but a construct.
So, you're telling me he tried to...
He tried to bring his son back. And he failed. Or... he failed originally, at least. But more and more I question if it was truly a failure or if he just didn't wait long enough.
Like it would take time?
I had to learn emotions. I didn't have any before, and I listened to every order that I was given. And eventually, over a very, very long time, I learned to be what I am, or what I was before this body.
It almost sounds like what I've noticed Corvo is going through.
It's possible. It would actually somewhat please me if there was someone like me. I've technically met one. Very similar. Though not exactly the same case. Now there's 6 of them. Herself and all of her children.
What?
Her name...
I've heard of follow.
Apologies, context. There is the leader of Aegis. Her name is Hybris. She is a incredibly intelligent AI. Something of a modern construct, I suppose. And she managed to gain a soul of her own. And now she is making children. Hoping that they will follow in her footsteps.
I do have to say, that sounds quite interesting.
It's very interesting. I mean, to be fair, even myself is interesting. Although I don't think I can achieve what she is.
Who knows? Like, if one can do it, so what stops it from others being able to do it?
She and I
You
are
two basically have the same.
alike, but very different. She's not physical. At least not normally. Think of it like she is the words on a book, made of code. A text language. a lot more advanced than I understand, at least in modern technology. Her children are made of the same thing, although none of them have souls. Currently, they are constructs. Just the same as she was when she started. Though they are reproduced from the same code, same language, same books. At least from what I understand. In my case, I don't think I'm quite capable of it. And I have no idea if I could have children. To be fair, I barely know anything about myself. Otherwise, hopefully I wouldn't be purple. I guess in this lighting it looks a little more blue, but...
I would say it looks more like blue than purple.
In this lighting, at least. It seems like it's more difficult to tell. But it's certainly not my normal color. ET's roleplay, I'm sorry I'm not noticing the
thank you,
stuff as much. For what?
Actually talking to me.
You always can. It's part of my job.
Well, isn't your job technically just make sure there's quest on the board and just send whoever is capable out and do that?
Technically. But Pathfinders is different. At least I'm hoping for it to be. Like I said, I care deeply about all of you. It's what makes my job difficult.
Trying to care for everyone. And everything.
Exactly. I admit I'd probably do it anyways.
Well, that seems to be your nature then.
It does. Cass, need something? I'm sorry I couldn't hear you.
Wanted to join in. I'm sorry. I walked up before and overheard part of it.
It's not me you should apologize to.
I'm sorry, Lynn.
I just got here. I didn't hear anything.
I assumed.
That is the second time tonight you made me jump.
I just wanted to say that I'm feeling a little drained. Could I possibly get one of the mana crystals?
Right after this.
Okay.
Mana crystals. So you're handing out mana crystals now?
It seems like it's one of the only things X can eat. Mana, specifically. Not the crystals.
Well, there are some beings, lives of magic, I suppose.
Is there anything else you'd like to talk about?
I'm unsure.
All right. If you ever do, I'm always here. And I
will keep
promise
that
I
in
will
mind.
always listen. For now, I probably should help X.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Do you think you'll be alright?
What's the worst that can happen?
Technically a lot, but trying not to think about that. Let me know if you need me. Alright.
I will.
And thank you. Regardless of if it's my job or not, I enjoyed talking to you. I need some time alone. Thankfully, I've been given a convenient escape. Please don't mess this up, Cass.
What are you?
A guppy.
Big dumb guppy. Ugh. Why are you going there?
Because one of these lovely people are having an issue.
That's adorable. Pumpkinhead in a Pumpkinhead. Pumpkinception. We love Pumpkinception. He can't run. Imagine Quill being a romantic. Add the word hopeless in front of it, and you're right. Tired romantic. That's pretty accurate, I won't lie. He's gonna lean down, pull up just a small crystal. Getting too old for this shit. You wouldn't know how to put it in a crystal is the problem. If he knew how to put it in a crystal, he'd have an endless supply. But he doesn't know how to. Maybe it's something I'll have to talk to Leaf about. But he'd have to get that idea first. No, he has not used his mana. He knows he can do it now, but he wants to.
I think it would just set fire as soon as it
I'm not
touched
sure
my
that's a good
tongue.
idea.
Well, it worked for us.
Yeah. Oh,
Yes.
speaking of Quill, there he is.
There was also that time during Kokomo
You,
where you were gone, and I was
okay
drunk
there,
every
Quill?
day, and
Oh jeez, I didn't even.
Quill,
Yes?
you doing all right?
Define
okay,
alright.
I haven't drinking in a while.
I mean, you were
It's
like
one of those
hobbling
chairs.
really slowly, like I thought you were about to collapse.
No,
What are you holding?
maybe.
Raise your hand just like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
A
God.
mana
We made
crystal.
it.
Man, Chris.
It's not as big as the last one.
It doesn't just
Have you
out of thin air.
doesn't just poop out of thin air
It's,
here either. They make
it's
it
going
here as
on-
well. I'm
on
sure.
with that.
Yeah, but that island had that many food resources to be able to make.
Yeah. I was actually having a
It was
conversation with
a
Lucian
rather
earlier in the
large
day
island.
where I asked him if he could teach me, like, or tell me if there's a way to, like, turn
only thing that was
my,
ever
like, healing
low
magic into a potion or
always
something, and he
blubber.
said I could put
It
in, like, a
was
mana
always
crystal or
blubber.
something.
Penguins.
Potentially.
That and common sense.
So.
I think this little tiny one would work on a necklace.
That's a precious resource here too.
Probably.
It's precious resource everywhere, Tank.
If it's common sense, why is it so uncommon?
That's a good question. Secondary question, Tank, what do you call a fish with no eyes?
Fish with no eyes.
What do you call a fish with no eyes and no legs?
Fish have legs?
Probably still a
No
fish.
eyes and no legs.
Yeah, no. I'm very
I
Oh,
don't know.
God. Two-
I don't
two-
know
oh,
this
no.
one.
We're fine.
Do you want to do it?
You go out. You have this one.
It's still a fish.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, most fish don't have legs, and I guess
These
some
fish
of them
don't have legs in the
that
first
either.
place.
Yes, precisely.
I was trying to think like what does legs mean? What does legs must mean something else? 'Cause they don't
Legs
have
means legs.
If it makes you feel any better, for a long time people called me a fish with legs, so they also called me a mer, so I guess in both
You
regards they were very wrong.
Me a mer.
You sort of are.
Sort of.
Where I'm from, you would definitely be a mer. Yes.
What the fish say to the other fish?
I love you.
Hmm.
Lovely.
Gosh, this really is nostalgic. I just have to keep talking to fill in the silence.
Half of us don't even talk.
I really don't.
Just stand
Like
there.
we never talk. It's just like I don't know.
Just
Ah.
the stuff that we need.
It's more like
Three people who just stand there and
Half
watch.
of us are soft spoken, so.
very much watchers.
Yeah, you know.
It's not an entirely bad
Maybe
thing.
you should be renamed the Pathfinders to the Watchers. But who watches the Watchmen?
And now your watch begins. I'm getting flashbacks from a whole different island. But anyway.
I hope you've at least been enjoying yourself. Or should I say, Shelf?
Immensely. Yes!
So, Julie, how do you walk?
Well, it's complicated. You see, either I just hop straight or
Ceiling's there.
I can just give myself a little bit of a floaty spell. But it isn't. I kind of get very excited and then I hit the ceiling, so I try not to do it too much.
That is interesting.
And then sometimes I just decide to Princess carry her everywhere. Mostly because it makes her flustered and it's cute.
How romantic.
I don't get flustered.
I disagree, love. Regardless, place is much more relaxed than where we were before, in any length.
And you know, on any given day, things can go just very chaotic.
Well, that's everywhere. Trust me. When you have kids, you get used to the chaos.
What the hell? Why do I know why? Well, why do I feel like I know exactly what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Like, strange feeling.
I never knew that I could go so many days without sleep.
Have you? When was the last time you slept, Lucian?
That's
Oh, I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about when I first had my children.
Oh. I wasn't sure.
Right. It pales into comparison to what they turned out like after they were grown up. They were manageable when they were small.
I'll be right back.
They also listened.
Could carry them, and I could fit my little tentacles around them, but now they just.
My little girl was so cute. And now.
I guess at the beginning you were
Now
really.
she can destroy people.
I guess at the beginning you were really floundering.
Yes.
Yes.
That's part of why I'm so quiet. I'm trying to think of things. I'm trying. And it's hard.
Hey, what's it like to be a storm
Very
giant?
difficult to corral.
Hey.
I don't.
Everything alright?
Yeah. I just wanted to get something off my chest with Lynn.
I don't know. It's just
So
like
I said what my piece
you're trying
and
to think of stuff, and it's
told
like, well,
her
you know
exactly what I felt.
Start simple.
I told
What's
her
it like to be different than us?
people can change if they
Here.
choose to change.
Follow me.
I see.
Alright.
I don't want you having to walk up those
Shall we
stairs.
play a small game
I'm
to
already
entertain
walking.
them? This could be good for all of you.
Can either catch up or I'll just walk faster.
I wish I was strong enough to be able to help you.
If you get strong enough to do that, I'll be genuinely impressed. Like, more than normal. And to be fair, I'm almost always impressed. How did it go?
She tried to walk around the bookcase to get away, but I had to. She actually didn't put up her barrier, and I think that's a tiny step forward, trust-wise. At least.
Why would she need to put up her barrier?
Because originally she thought that I would have hurt her after the whole incident with Nightingale. So she got scared. So in my eyes, that's, even if it's not a big step forward, it's still a tiny step forward.
Alright.
In my eyes. I said something, I told her I still care about her. Even if she hates my guts, I still care about her. And I told her that people, if they choose to change, can. And that's what I believe. And that's all I wanted to say. She said her piece about how she doesn't think people change, and well, she didn't say it then, but she already told me that. But I let her know how I felt.
Unfortunately,
I told her I still care about her.
I don't think it's something we're likely to change her mind on.
I'm not. I told her I won't force her. I will let her make that choice to change if she'd like it. But I will not force her. Even if we go on the same mission and she still hates my guts, I will still jump in front of the direwolf to help her. She's still a member of this guild. Whether she likes it or not, I'll still protect her.
Well, hopefully eventually you'll be able to prove it to her. One way or another.
Yeah.
Although I would suggest being careful about which direwolves you jump in front of. Please don't die.
But I don't want to. I'm gonna try not to.
What I mean is, keep an eye on where you're jumping. If you jump directly into its mouth, you're not going to be much help. I think I know at this point. I learned that lesson.
Yeah. I also did too, pointing to her own. It still doesn't change how I feel, though.
I know.
I still want to help. I still want to protect her.
And you should try to. But don't discount her abilities.
I'm not.
I know. But it needs to be said.
Yeah. It still needs to be said. She's not a child. I know that. She's her own person, needing to make her own choices. Her own choice to change or not. And I think you taught me that.
It sounds like something I'd maybe say. But to be fair, I am there's a lot of talks. I won't lie about that one. There's a lot of them.
I heard the conversation about how you used to be a construct and how you were able to change into the wonderful guild leader we have now. And I'm not joking. You're a wonderful guild leader. And don't let anybody else tell you otherwise.
I think it's less of a problem of them telling me and more of a problem of convincing myself.
Then I will keep saying that every time I see you. That
It's
you
not
are
about
a wonderful
saying.
guild leader.
It's really not.
You're still.
And it's not that I believe myself to be a bad one. I don't. I believe that I am doing my best. However, a proper guild leader is reflected in their guild. Currently, my guild is in chaos. And it needs help. And certainly I am doing my best, and I know that I am. But
If I can help quell the chaos, I will.
just don't kill anyone.
I try not to.
Or grievously wound any of your other fellow members. That's really all I ask at this point. I just don't want you to kill each other. I'm not asking a lot.
I'm trying not to. That's the thing.
I know you're not. You're doing very good. But see, you're already doing wonderful. You're already not killing anyone. See? Once I can get that under control, then maybe I'll be a good guild leader.
It's mostly getting everybody else under control, right? At this point?
Not necessarily. I wouldn't say it's getting them under control. It's more helping them understand themselves. Including you.
There's a lot I need to learn. About myself. About Theo. About a lot of stuff.
Isn't that
including
all
the
of us?
staying lightning magic. Yeah. We're all making tiny steps towards a future we don't see.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Now try to have fun. That's an order.
Yeah, and that's another.
I said try to have fun, and that's an order.
I Quill.
You want to see what I really look like?
Truly noted.
Do you want to see what I really look like?
Sure. So long as it isn't any troubleable.
I don't think it should be. I'm gonna actually do this outside because it's kind of gross. I'll be back.
Alright. While we wait, Guildmaster, one interesting fact about yourself.
Interesting? Biology or emotional? I guess not emotional,
Whatever you want to give up.
I bleed mana, and I cry mana, and I explode. Once. No, with explosions. It was bad.
Cool.
I guess so.
I hope it didn't hurt.
It did.
Bad.
Usually exploding does.
X turns tiny and then cut off with the minute. Super cute though.
Not in my experience. It's just like a big bzzz, and then I'm good.
Back?
Although in my case, everything. Oh wait! Whoa! Help it, puppy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What are you saying? Oh no! It's not like I'm gonna run up and get in their space without their permissions.
Okay. Okay.
It's like stark differences between the blue and red.
Yeah.
He's got the teeth. Big old deep furs, big old shell birds. Big for munching, big for crunching. Ooh. I can't growl, but I can make people explode by hugging them.
Please don't.
With joy or literally.
You already make me explode with joy every time I hug you.
Success!
As someone who's experienced both, the joy is much more pleasurable.
If you want to feel how soft I am, go ahead. I'll let it.
Are you sure I'm wet?
It's okay.
Are you sure?
Just do it.
It's not like magic water, right?
I believe it's just water from the pond.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just. Water scares me.
Yeah. X. I can get the water off you.
Okay.
Let's see him. There we go.
It's
And
not you, it's
splash.
a me thing.
Right, Cassandra. Welcome. That means you're next. One interesting fact about yourself to share with the group.
Besides the fact that you have amazing hair.
Oh, thank you. But one interesting fact about me and Cassandra. That there's two of us?
Oh, okay then.
See, I told you.
Name's Theo, by the way. Nice to meet you.
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I would like to state that it is of no fault of your own, but I do keep a count, and he would be number 26, I believe.
26? What? 26 people like
26?
Cassandra?
Whom I've met to have several personalities in one body. If it helps, including myself.
Well,
I'm
it's
sorry,
not
what?
personalities per se. It's not actually personalities. We're two separate people inside the same body because.
Oh, no, I get it.
Holds up
You're still...
right hand, shows this magic seal. Kind of. Yeah, sealed. In here. At least I'm sealed in here, not Cassandra. This is
That would make...
Cassandra's...
That would make you number 17 of people who are actually separate people in the same body, and number 5 of people who are sealed within a body by a magic artifact.
You keep good record.
There's a lot
There's
of
so
people.
many repeat cases. You don't understand.
Oh, I get it.
Yes and no.
I just never kept that good of a
Because
record of
I
it.
don't consider hostile hosts to be included, because they usually get expelled.
Alright. Hostile possession doesn't count, alright.
Yes.
Well, even if...
If it did, we'd be in the hundreds.
Oh.
Also, if I were to get unsealed, I think I would stay in Cassandra because he's actually really nice as a host. But it wouldn't be hostile, it'd just be me kind of cohabitating at this point. Since I don't have a body of my own.
That is fair. Alright. No more hiding. I see you back there. Come up here, Reagan. Your turn.
Come here, princess!
Yes, Reagan is our
Bring that
princess.
up. Oh my god.
You know I'm a troll, Reagan. You know I'm a troll.
Troll?
Oh, is he not actually?
I don't think so.
Dang. Oh, well.
Interesting thing. Well, I don't think I've mentioned it to anyone else, but I have a younger sister who's a bit tomboyish, 5 years younger than I am, and I have not seen her in 10 years.
Wow, that makes 2 of us. Although I haven't seen any of my 3 sisters or any of my 3 brothers in 10 years.
And I hope they're
Well,
doing well.
Want to keep in the theme of
I hope
family,
so
then
too.
I guess my interesting fact would be, outside of the people who I call brothers, I do in fact have 2 siblings of biological descent. A younger brother who is dead, and an older brother who is a pirate.
Oh.
Is he like criminal on the run, or like...
Not anymore. He's reformed. He's taking care of his daughter Cordelia.
Okay, that's good to hear.
My niece. And when for the brief time that I was a king, he served as my captain of the guard.
All right.
Before I died.
Wait, did you just say you were a king?
You didn't know that?
I mention that full. Yes.
Huh.
Probably not.
I remember that.
I don't really like
And-
introducing myself as queen because it makes my introduction difficult.
Yes.
It messes up the flow. Hello, my name is Queen Julie Jellyfish. It's nice to meet. It just doesn't work.
But technically you're not a queen anymore, because King Lucianus is
Well,
dead.
yeah,
he's-
that's true.
By all accounts of the kingdom of Solaris, he's dead.
I mean, would that demote you, or like what would it happen?
Well, technically she's
Technically,
Queen
relinquishing
Regent.
the crown.
Queen Regent. Okay.
And legally a widow. Even though I'm still right here.
Oh, what will I ever do without my husband?
I don't know, but you can take comfort in your husband's arms anyway.
I was about to say, you can just turn to your left and give him a big hug right now.
You don't understand.
You know,
I had to watch him grow in a
sounds
tube.
so creepy out of context if you didn't know Lucian was actually alive. Like,
Yeah,
imagine
he missed
that.
it.
No,
He
you're just
died.
keeping
We
his
had to grow
body
his
around to
body and
cuddle.
shove his soul into it. Old news, old news.
Yeah. Anyway.
Ah.
Anyway.
For context on the other bit of family though, yes, I was, for a period. I guess I've mentioned this I think only to Lynn. But before I made my way to the island where I met the love of my life, I was a prince and a mage learning in my home, the kingdom of Solaris, on a separate water plane. One different from the one that's currently connected to land over there. Where I'm from, people like me are called sea folk. Very akin to elves, but because of the magic attuned to us, we have no need for regular air and lived in the ocean. My people were brutal. They did not value life like people should. And I am ashamed to say that I was involved in some of the rituals that they partook in when I was younger. Part because of my ignorance, but the people I refer to as Mer refer to people who are part sea folk and part fish. They have features like me, but also features like the fish around us. That's why, in some regards, I see my wife as a Mer in my mind, because that is what I was raised to believe. But the Mer people in my land were subjugated and used as slaves.
That's unfortunate.
And some effects, they were even used as living material for spells. So, when I came to the island and realized all the mistakes I'd
It's not
made in my
actual.
youth,
It's
and
not our court. It's just
truly
another person named
understood
Cordelia.
just how badly I was, I resolved myself to return home and fix all the wrongs my society had caused. My younger brother, on the other hand, had other thoughts and decided to usurp the throne from my mother and father by killing them. And making the situation for the Mer much worse.
That's quite the series of events.
Indeed, because then I met my pirate older brother who ran away from the kingdom. And the two of us, along with Julie and a handful of close friends, returned home to save the kingdom we once hated. And now it is a place where mer and sea folk are equal. I'm sure there's still a long way for them to go because the systems in place certainly was downtrodden, but it's proof that even the worst people, I think, can be redeemed.
I am glad that story had a much happier ending than it did a beginning.
Sometimes things seem bad, but you just gotta get through the muck to get to the good part.
For all it's worth, personally, as I told Lynn when she had asked me before, I still continue to aid people and jump between planes because I feel you should balance how much hurt you've done in the world with how much good you've done. And I still feel I have not hit that balance.
Alright, well, hope you get there someday.
And luckily I'm afforded the time to do so. Plus, in all the craziness, I was able to make a family and be truly happy, so I guess it's worth it.
I wonder if I'll
I'm
ever
sitting here
make it
preparing
home.
a joke just in case it did end on like a sad note. But you know, it's there. It turned out fine, so that's okay. That's good.
I probably shouldn't think about it.
Well, now
I'm just sitting there like, okay,
No,
why
what
do
was the
they
joke?
why do they call them mermaids if they're not wearing maid outfits?
That's a good question.
It's also a good joke.
I know how that always
Well,
happens.
funny you mention that. Funny you mentioned that.
But your dress is pretty.
Because they weren't called mermaids, they were just mer. Common misconception from where I'm from. But we did call the maids mermaids.
I mean, there you go. There you go.
So, amusing you would say that.
Yeah.
Well, if you were interested, I wouldn't mind seeing you in a maid outfit.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Just tell me when.
We have a
Then
lot of
maybe
catching
I
up
can
to do,
see
so
you in one.
No.
fair is fair.
Fair is fair.
Right.
God, that reminds me of like a long while back when we had like Truth or Dare and Leaf dared X to wear a suit next time, and then he wasn't there next time. He was gone for a while.
He actually
I am
dared me
suddenly
wear
hit with an immense amount of
Oh yeah,
bad
it was
vibes,
weird.
but
Like,
that can't
there
be
were, like,
because
3
I'm
different things
Julie.
we came up with.
He wanted me to wear
Thanks,
a
man.
sundress, a maid outfit, all that other stuff, but just decided on suit.
Yeah.
And he still didn't get to see it.
Right.
It was a nice suit.
I need to go make sure that the lake is still properly protected. But before I do, I need to speak with Lex, because he had a few questions for me. So I will see you in the lake.
See you there.
I missed you. Come on, Lex.
So how's everyone's day been?
Fantastic.
Good.
Been a good day, yeah. Oh.
I noticed, yeah. It's you don't say boop, you say bloop.
That makes sense.
It's the proper way to do it. You gotta say boo. Julie makes me cry. I love her so much.
I wanted to be a princess. I can help with that.
Sure.
I do have a question.
I was given permission.
worried, Reagan. Whatever you just
You might.
kind of
You
deal
never
you
know.
said.
Maybe there might be a quest where you have to infiltrate, and cross-dressing is an option.
Possibly.
I have to do this now.
Oh no.
Are there any problems,
What have I done?
ball
What
guys?
have you done? Reagan, did you just said yes? You didn't even think about
Not
it?
entirely sure, but I can look.
Fuck it, let's do it.
I don't know.
You don't know how to say what? Wait. This is why it happened.
I do have a question for you, Julie.
This is why you had this
Sure.
legendary Exodia on your ass.
I need to learn to control my lightning magic as well, not as quick as possible, because I want to be careful while I do it.
But I did say no
But
to
Yeah, I hope.
whenever you
Sarah gives
feel
some,
up to it,
excellent strength there.
could you maybe teach me somewhat?
Sounds
Say
good.
what?
Don't need to explain anything to me. I know what it's like. And it sucks.
Tell my friends.
So if I can help someone else out of the same problem, it's a problem.
That face! Oh,
Reagan, I'm not worried about you dying. I'm worried about you.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was just reliving my traumatic past. It's horrible. It's okay though. Because it's happy now.
Yes.
It started with fire magic, now it's going on to lightning magic. What else am I gonna learn? Ice?
Nice.
Ice, baby.
Lightning, fire, ice.
Okay.
Let's hope you don't freeze your fingers off.
That's
what's my
an issue
husband
that
been
might
getting up
actually
to?
happen.
Well, he fought a kraken.
Knowing me, that might actually
Other than that,
happen.
I mean, I'm also semi-cold resistant. I'm okay with cold stuff.
I
Really ice.
guess
People, if I can help. If I can help.
for the most
the
part, he's
ocean
just
gets
been helping
cold.
everyone. And
Hmm.
he sent everyone on a quest to investigate a
You know
separate
what?
portal.
I'm going to go
There
over
are
here.
apparently more than just the one.
Oh yeah, there's plenty.
Oh, you know.
Swiss cheese.
If anybody needs me, I'll be in the box.
Oh boy.
Don't go in the box.
That's
the
not
box
good.
won't let you go.
Box.
Stop.
I love how quick
Yeah, that shadow portal was very aggressive.
Has anyone been mean to
I'm
him?
worried that box is in one of
I
the
don't
portals.
think so.
I don't know what Belle saw in there, but there was
Mean to who,
unlimited
Lucian?
bandana bread.
Yes.
He wanted.
Reagan?
He
Would it be bad if I
wanted
go
me to
upstairs and
punch him
read
in the
the
jaw.
book? Oh wait, I can't touch them. Fuck!
Oh,
Fire! I don't like to books upstairs.
why?
I don't
Huh?
know why.
He said something about like wanting to see your strength or something. I don't know. It was
You can ground
interesting.
yourself by holding on
So
to
just
each
turn
page
around.
and turning pages.
Well, we did come from a place where people would just randomly hit each other all the time. Like it was just a completely normal thing. I mean,
Yes.
oh, whoops, it just
That's
happened
alright.
again. Silly me.
I'd have to bring the books outside.
That's
Here's
right.
the boots in the snoot.
Oh.
Anybody taking those books outside?
As permission.
It seems like your little
Hey, Carl.
tentacles are kind of squishy,
Um,
floppy, so it probably doesn't hurt
Does
that
it look
much.
like
Would
I
it
can
be
actually
okay if
hurt
I
some
bring
of
the
these?
books outside if I had a reason?
No,
Explode somebody.
I mean,
You are
bring 'em outside
extremely
and-
careful.
Yeah.
Yes.
They are literally
I ground myself with a
legends.
metal rod as I'm turning the page very carefully.
It's so difficult.
Yes.
I don't have any
Oh, no.
stuff.
Okay. I wanted to ask.
I more meant like in a literal sense of gently turning the pages because they're delicate.
Maybe we could figure out some kind of a device or something to
Jellyfish for you.
give you more leverage.
Moon jelly.
Oh, wow. You really are Moon Jelly. You went to the moon.
Well, I'm gonna go hunting. I'll be back later.
See. I almost kind of want to howl at it.
There's a song I know. It goes like this.
What? Why was Cassandra the first one that?
Remember when I said I was a siren?
Yeah.
I wasn't joking! My voice has magic.
That did sound, in fact, magical.
What?
So if someone ever wanted to learn music, magic music? Sing-song tunes. They can come to me.
Where did she come from?
Person that I don't think I've actually properly met.
Just call
it those music stuff.
Out of character. Where did she come from? What happened? How did she get back here? Sarah? What just happened?
Helps keep off fatigue and stuff like that.
Yeah, he's sleeping in the corner.
Very interesting.
Same spot as last time.
It's very interesting, especially considering Laura can't talk.
And everyone was standing.
Yeah, that is weird.
Is she a muse?
I don't know, actually, what Laura is.
Maybe it's time you find out.
I mean, asking them's kind of difficult.
Well, they can read, yeah?
Yeah, they can write stuff, but they just don't, they're not here that,
Oh my god, look at the wiggle.
She comes around, I mean, we can
Oh, the little bounce on her little stelly head. It's so cute.
One of the first things I ever did
Who's behind me? Oh my god.
We got together all of our elemental casters. And we all pooled our magic together, said magic words, and then boom! He got his voice back.
It's so cute.
I don't know if it's something Laura lost or something they never had.
I don't know about that, but
The little bouncy jelly head. I cry. I love her so much. I've only known Julie for
They're one of our
3 hours. But if anything happened to her, I'd kill everyone in Pathfinders and then myself. That's me talking. It is not a skirt. It is her tail. Well, her tails? Fins?
Good night, Cassandra.
Sleepy good. Unfortunately, I will be yelling, so you probably won't get much sleep. There was a problem at the coven, too.
no, she's not supposed to sleep anyway. She has a concussion.
Wait, she has a concussion? What happened? What?
A what?
It's from a couple days ago when Diamond went into possessed mode and threw her.
If it's been going on for 3 days, then she...
Also, it's been a couple days.
I just found out today as well.
I mean,
I had
like...
to heal her earlier.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I mean, after a couple days, like, you have to sleep, period, but, like...
Well, that's the thing. She didn't know she had a head injury and was sleeping. So...
That's really bad.
Yeah.
That is really bad, yes.
Thankfully, Theo was probably keeping her from completely, you know.
Look at her go! She's so fucking cute! Look at her go! Look at her go! Look how fucking cute she is.
You get hurt, tell your friends, and they'll help you.
I mean, Tank found out about it before I did.
You did?
Yeah, I walked out of my tent and was... I was told not to approach her because of she was doing the lightning stuff. I came up and just touched her.
But you're like hiding group, right?
Yeah, no. Like they said, don't go near him, and I'm like, okay. And I went over directly to her, and they were freaking out. I'm like, no, it's fine. I just touched and it zapped, and then I fixed the problem. But then they said something about the head thing, that her head hurts.
Huh.
And Tobias went to get
Shit. She actually still had dry blood on her head.
Don't get dizzy.
What the hell?
So I don't know why she didn't notice it.
I am
Let's just
Mother
all agree,
Passer!
if you get hurt or you see someone get hurt, first thing you should do is try and like get a healer and like tell people or something.
I mean, apparently she did, but she
I
didn't know it was
am
her
my
head.
own
She
fault.
hurt her back and got her back healed.
Oh.
But she didn't get her head healed because she didn't
And
know
yet,
she was hurt.
she didn't notice the
I
wet
must
blood on
go
her head.
straight up.
Like what the hell?
I don't know.
Oh.
Okay.
That
I am standing
don't get
on my equivalent of a tippy toe.
don't get stuck in the chandelier.
Floating majestically there.
You just be careful of the chandelier.
Yeah, I don't want you to
Floating
get
all the
stuck.
way into the ceiling.
I have to be careful of the chandeliers too. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Be
Unless you wanna
careful!
stretch.
She will bring
Back on your
down
helmet
the
just barely misses
chandelier! Is there the phantom of the opera?
X, do you ever catch your horns on the chandeliers? They're like the
Yes, I
tallest
did
person
once.
here, right? Oh wow. Yeah, that's unfortunate. There are
That's why I'm sitting.
disadvantages to being tall.
I'm actually meant to be on all fours.
Are you?
Joey and Kari are best friends in my head.
And now I am curled up. I use my own tail as a blanket.
Neat.
It's like I'm a land snake. Huss,
What about sea snakes?
huss, huss. I've seen a couple of those.
You know, I've never seen the ocean myself.
Yeah, you haven't?
Do you want to?
Maybe someday.
Can I take him to the ocean?
This ocean or your ocean?
Surprise!
Surprise. As long as you can keep him safe, yes.
Perfect! It's okay. If we're in the ocean, I am unstoppable!
I'm glad.
What was Sarah zooming off to do there?
I mean, I've seen my dad lives at the bottom of the
I'm a
ocean.
boa constrictor. I've got you!
What's happening here?
You're being boa constricted.
Dang it. I am binding you.
You're under attack.
Why?
Boss music.
Oh no.
Julie, what is what?
Lucian
why?
is right.
I'm so lost in the confused.
You are bound. You are dead. Dead.
I've been defeated.
Truly a green heart threat.
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely.
Truly.
Julie.
Strikes fear into our green hearts.
Yeah, Julie. Not truly, Julie.
Oh yeah, Julie. Yeah, truly it's Julie. Yeah. Oh, I guess I've seen one thing from the ocean though before. salmon. But
Salmon.
it's kind of weird. I read in a book that when the salmon are in the ocean, they look different than when they're in the river.
Mm.
Like all
Because
the
they
time.
require different stuff. Like camouflage. Blah.
Stuff. I don't know how good turning bright red and big works out for them as camouflage, but it's very.
Well, when you're
very
big and colorful, sometimes it's a way of saying, "Grr, don't mess with me." Also, red, like underwater, loses its color very quick.
Okay.
So it becomes more muted gray and blends in with stuff.
I guess so, but I mean, when
Depending
they're
on how
jumping up
deep
a,
they are.
when they're jumping up the river, it's kind of not in their favor. It makes it really easy to catch them. Like, I've seen bears just sitting there as they literally jump into their mouths.
Sometimes a strategy is to have so many babies, then it doesn't matter if you get spotted easily, because if they're all spotted, then some will sort of get away if you have enough babies to do it.
Wow, that is certainly a strategy.
Nature's
You know what?
wicked!
It is.
It works out for me. I get to enjoy some nice salmon every now and then.
Do you catch the salmon with your mouth as well?
No, mouse. I'll like noodle, you know? Like when they're swimming out the river, I like stick my hands in the water and like put like a little peanut butter or something on my finger and like wiggle it like it's a worm. And it'll just jump up and latch right on my hand and pull them out of the water with their hands.
Why peanut butter?
They like peanut butter.
Oh no, where did Julie go?
Why, but they love the peanut butter.
First time I've heard of that.
You are wrapped up in my tentacle trap.
Oh no. I'm trapped.
Shh. You know things now. No things.
I'm perfectly honest, I was worried for a second there.
We need... Guys, look. If I do this, he looks like me.
Oh my, you know what? You're right.
He's happy. Oh no, he's sad.
No sad quill.
Angry.
You know what's interesting? Like, Leaf does the same thing.
Happy again. Be twitchy.
I'm gonna go check on some stuff. I'll be back in bed, guys.
Okay.
I think this really makes me miss the tavern.
Then you should make a tavern. I could help.
Probably.
Have a Coven 2.0.
A what?
A Coven.
Coven?
But it's a Coven.
Oh, and okay, I get it. Well, I certainly wouldn't mind help.
Bar? Plus, if we have that name, maybe more again will notice us. Richie's here. I don't know.
Well, you're both here, so it's certainly possible.
Maybe. Fate has a funny way of working out like that.
Certainly
Maybe I'll
seems
find
to.
my other friends.
I hope you do.
I wish you a lifetime of many friendships and many more reunitions.
Thankfully, it seems like I've had a good amount of those so far.
Good! That means you're on the right track.
I think, though, reuniting might be a little difficult. At least with the older ones.
Did I get too old?
Yeah.
Well, there is another way to reunite with him, but don't do that.
Yeah, no, I'm aiming not to, actually. That's surprisingly
plus you never
difficult.
know. Meow. Meow. Well, on the plus side, although I'm not entirely sure if this is the plus side, you might see them some other time because I'm gonna be honest, people don't usually actually stay there. They always come back to some kind of fashion, like as a demon or an angel or a spirit or a reincarnation or a descendant or a memory or an imaginary friend or a different personality or a lot of stuff. Lots of stuff.
I am technically an example of it. I think.
What kind? I have to put you in my logs.
Construct.
Ooh! Got it. Now then, I can hear my honey. My little is calling me. I'm late.
I hope you have a good time. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you stay.
I haven't seen him in 400 years. I'm gonna rock him dry. Bye.
Oh. Very fun then.
I guess no one needs to go to the lake anytime soon.
Don't go to the lake.
Probably in like a week or so.
Don't go to the lake.
Yeah.
Just don't go
I
to
agree.
the lake.
No.
Just give them their private time.
Yeah, you know.
I'm glad to see
I
you
see
wearing
now
green
why
again.
Lucian is in danger.
Oh yeah.
Solana,
Yes, he's in danger for different reasons.
have a look
I
about
hope he
you.
doesn't die of dehydration.
Do I?
While you're looking down and you're fiddling with your fingers.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
Okay, see you around, Tank.
I don't intentionally fiddle with my
Good night,
fingers.
Tank.
Just happens.
That makes sense.
I get it.
I hope he's not actually sneaking to the lake instead.
That would be really weird.
Boy, I hope
even-
not.
And joke about.
I'm not gonna judge Tank if it's what Tank wants to do. That I'm just saying. Between Julie and Lucian, I think he's gonna get all the
help.
No, I mean I think he's gonna meet the wrong end of two water people.
Lovely.
Good lord.
Lovely.
And I don't know how that's gonna end for him. Or anyone who does that. Actually.
You know, I'm just gonna assume he went back to his tent, and that's the end of that.
That's probably what happened, and that's what we're going to assume happened until we are proven otherwise.
That's exactly what happened. You went to his tent.
Yes.
Yes.
I hate this conversation with every fiber of my being.
As do I. Which is why we're moving on to a different conversation about something completely different.
Yes.
There goes Billy.
Where did he go?
I hope not to the lake.
Going to the tent.
Where did he
He's
go?
going to the tent.
I mean,
We're sticking with that.
If anyone leaves, they're going to the tents. That's what we're going with. That's what we're saying. It's the new normal.
I see.
Are you interested in that apple juice, Tina?
I'm more interested in the Container?
Box.
A juice box?
Very modern.
Have you never seen one before?
I hadn't seen one either until Leaf showed me. It's actually pretty intuitive. There we go. Oh.
Megan, give her some space. What are you doing?
Just checking up on her.
I already did.
Okay. We're gonna see if I can do this again. Wish me luck. Walk.
Where are you? You're walking places?
I'm walking places. Now that I've got this, just need one more thing. Right. Okay, tie these in some bags.
What y'all doing?
Right, I need that.
Checking on people.
could definitely probably, not definitely, he could probably make money off of it, yeah. By the way, he's got little bags full of things and stuff. Mostly little herbs and ingredients. Little herb bags, I guess. He just hung one in a tree. Now he's gonna hang one in another tree. You should do nicely. Oh, full body died. Oh wow, all of the triggers almost. There we go. Jeez. They are offerings. Or maybe something different. But that's at least what he's going to tell everyone else. He's going to tell everyone they are offerings. Horribly. Although, I think he's doing pretty goddamn well. Considering. It helps that he's numbed it to some degree. Can't quite hang this one. But this should do.
What you doing all the way out here, Quill?
Just leaving offerings?
Oh. Just trying to make sure you're okay.
I'm perfectly fine. And who do you think I'm leaving them to?
I don't know, Blinks, I guess?
Blinks is getting a shrine.
Uh-huh.
The offerings are to the inhabitants of this forest that are letting us stay.
Okay.
It is a way of thanks.
Is there like a proper method to this?
I guess it
special about that stuff?
depends. I leave them in trees or under them.
Oh, we're like below the branch. I got you.
No, under the roots.
For a second there, I had this like
where they
image in
poke
my
out.
mind where like, yeah. For a second there, I was just imagining in my head like you digging out all the way under the trunk of a tree. I was like,
No,
what the hell?
that seems like a lot of work.
Yeah,
God.
that's a little much. It might hurt the tree in the process too.
Wouldn't be very helpful.
I'm very glad that we had this whole guild and whatnot.
I am too. I would be fairly lonely otherwise. The leg.
Glitter gives you power.
Oh no! It's so completely promising. I have one.
Oh no.
Have one.
Glitter that
Lynn
gives
has
power.
one. That's what we're talking about. Billy, do you have something glittery or shiny on you?
Glittery or shiny on it? Nope, the one thing I had, I gave it to X.
Was it shiny?
Okay.
Smart.
Not so fast.
Hey, Quill.
I'm not going anywhere. You know, I
Not going back that way. You need to sit.
I think I might have left that offering in the wrong place, so I should really go back and change that.
You know, Quill. What if you know, X is very strong and fast. What if they carried you back to your tent really fast? Like that happened?
I really don't need that to happen, because I don't think that's gonna work. I'm pretty sure that that's gonna be okay. Why would you do that? There's no reason. Okay. Maybe I can just curve around. You probably already checked the tent. Jesus, the lag is really, really bad.
Apparently X told me to follow you.
Why?
I don't know. You know, sometimes you gotta have a friend when you walk out in the outdoors.
I'm not a complete child. I know
Well, you know
I'm
what?
currently injured? Am I injured?
Look, you don't have to worry too much. I know you can get around just fine, Quill. I'm mostly doing it so X doesn't worry.
I see. Can't blame you on that one.
Do you like walking around barefoot out in the woods like this?
Not typically, but I can't get my shoes on.
wrong with your shoes?
It hurts.
Oh, maybe you should get bigger shoes if they're
It's no,
more comfy ones.
it's because of the entire body being in pain part.
Huh.
Although I do admit,
You know, maybe
if I wasn't so worried that I was at some point going to step on like a rock or a sharp thing, it wouldn't be too bad. It's actually relatively nice until I worry that I'm going to step on a rock or a sharp thing. Then
maybe we can.
It's not great.
Maybe we can fashion you some cushy slippers or something.
I mean, it's not like my shoes are uncomfortable. It's just having anything touching me is uncomfortable.
I see. Well, I don't know how to cure that.
Exactly. That's the problem is how do you solve for okay, I'm gonna have to go around that. That's not gonna work. I'm not balanced enough.
That's a bit steep. That's
And it doesn't help that I have a very bad headache all of a sudden. Oh. Don't. Okay. Headache. That kind of headache, exactly.
Yeah, I see. The ancient fake curse of 1 FPS.
Yes. I don't know what that means, but fairies per second.
Yeah, fairies per second. You know, symptoms may include moonwalking and teleportation.
You really don't want to have fairies per second. You know what? I'm gonna. I think. Wait. Wait.
Yeah.
Nope. No, it's still real bad. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I am going to inconspicuously go behind a tree, and then.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay,
I'm just gonna be behind the tree.
Yes, the tree holds the cure. I know to be true. See you in a minute, Quill.
I gotta fucking restart the game. Jesus Christ, it's so bad. I can't fucking move. Is there something open? No, why? Yeah, there's really bad clipping when I don't have full body on. It's only when I have when I'm not in full body that the clipping is really, really bad. I don't know why. It's so weird. Pee-pee time, yeah, pee-pee, he's just peeing. Don't worry. For some reason, it's only when I don't have full body on. When I do have full body on, it's perfectly fine. Why is it still so bad? I'll give it a minute. Go over here. Where's the last one? I must have kicked it off somewhere over here. Okay, one second. Take off my headset. Where'd it go? Where'd you go, you little? Where'd you go, Tracker? Tracker? Where did you go? Oh no, where did you go? Well, I was gonna try and plug them in. See if I can get some extra charge out of them. But I can't find it. Where'd it go? What the heck? Where'd it go? What the heck? Where did it go? Where did it go? What the heck? How did I lose it? go. Come on. Tracker. I need more track. Where did it go? I cannot find it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did it go? It should be in this direction. This is where the other one was. What the fuck? There. Where the hell did it go? What the fuck? Hello? I can't. What shit? It's fucking disappeared, mate. It's fucking gone. It straight up disappeared. What the hell? Where? How did it disappear? It was in there. Like it never existed. What the fuck? This shouldn't be this hard. Okay. I guess I'll find it after screen. Never mind. I'm not trying to plug it in. I can't fucking find it. It's fucking gone. It's fucking out of here. I don't know where it went. Gosh, I hope I end up finding it before my dog does. Because that'll be a disaster. It's horrible. I have no idea where it went. So sad. Look, it's just left the area. It's just gone. Oh, I forgot to turn the camera back on. The gremlins took it. Oh, and I need it back, gremlins. It must have. Because, dude, it is straight up fudging gone. Okay, I'm just gonna spawn over here at the lodge. We're gonna start from there. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I know Billy's not there. He said he was gonna go in the tavern.
Just go upstairs and I'll make sure no one goes upstairs.
Hey, well, are you feeling better?
Head hurting a little less?
Yes, a lot.
Good.
You're lucky Solana stole him at the right moment.
To be fair, he already saw me. And just by not seeing me here, he would have already known. It's not exactly hard to figure out where I would be. There's literally only 2 places that I can rest.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Is it alright, Quill, if I build a little staircase up to the fountain so no one
That
slips?
is fine.
Because it's very steep right there.
You know what? I would appreciate that a lot.
Good,
Like
good.
a lot.
Yes, I will put my carpentry skills to work then.
I've been looking for that cave you've been talking about. I haven't found it.
I will.
It's the kind of cave that's definitely there, right? Or
It's definitely there, but
It's definitely there,
hidden.
but we just can't see it.
Mhm.
I'm sure it will reveal itself.
Okay.
Yes, the hidden cave. The Cave of Wonders. God, the other day I made a pot pie and I did not wait long enough. I did the dumb. I went and powered through and tried to eat it even though it was too hot. And now my tongue hurts.
Now you know how I feel.
Yeah, your tongue hurting all the time.
I mean, it's pretty much dry as ever. That's why it's gray.
Oh my. See, I wasn't sure if that was just like normal for you or like, well, I guess it is, but is it distressing at all? Uncomfortable? Just numb? Oh gosh. There is a one of the cats wants to get in one of the other rooms. I'll deal with that in a second.
I see.
You know, at least the cats are, like, getting used to the new place.
Mm.
They don't like moving.
No.
I still fear the day that Morcath ends up bringing me more.
Do you like cats?
Um,
You're just content with 2.
I
3, actually, 'cause of
never
Lex.
had too much experience with them before. It wasn't like I could really have pets. But
I understand.
I quickly fell in love with these ones.
It's kind of the same for me. When I was alone for a while, stray cats were like one of my best friends.
Cat discussion.
They didn't get scared of me like everything else.
Mm.
They were actually purring against my legs, mostly because I was warm, probably.
Possibly.
Did
Speaking
you
of
get your cat?
yeah, the cat that was on the fireplace, it totally wanted to go in the pantry there. Yeah, that is 100% what happened. You all saw it.
I did.
Yeah.
She does like it in the pantry. It's warm.
I heard there was more than one cat. That's the only one I've seen.
There are
There's one
2.
up there.
There are 2. Oh,
The
where's
one
the
who
other one?
typically sits on the fireplace is Flicker, and the one that sits up there behind the bar is Twitch. Twitch is a little more flighty, so he doesn't really come down as often.
Okay. Interesting.
And then you have Lex, the quiet one.
Yeah, Lex the quiet one. Yeah. Speaking of Lex, I hope you don't hold a grudge against him or anything like that, X.
It's taking me some time.
Okay.
Next one is Prime.
No one wanted to get hurt at all.
I know.
Just wanted to make sure everyone was safe. So, Quill, have you ever met Julie before, or was this your first time as well?
First time.
She is full of energy.
I think
I
it's
thought Buttons
nice.
was full of energy.
Yeah,
That was really different.
got Buttons' feelings from Julie.
I feel like
I
her
wonder
and
what would
Buttons would've
happen
been
if we
good
put
friends.
both of them in the same room together.
I think all of our energy would be drained.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
I've
I was
seemed to have run
definitely
into a visible wall.
concerned. I was definitely concerned for a moment there when she started like circling me that I was gonna get teleported to the ocean.
Maybe you could have.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe you will.
Interesting. Maybe
Never know.
I don't know. Ominous. I've been marked. Suddenly I will suddenly wake up at the ocean one day. Yeah. I might finally actually get to see salmon when they're blue and gray.
Possibly.
Yeah, I do wonder how creatures like salmon undergo that like transformation,
come back
like
inside?
how X and Lex do too.
I didn't see her, no.
No.
Okay.
What happened?
We're gonna go look for Sarah.
Sarah? She was in here just a minute ago. I don't know where she went though.
She went
I have
outside.
a good sense on her if you need help, but you have a good nose. So.
We're gonna look.
I don't know. I'm worried about her.
Yeah.
Continue, Quill. Hope you're resting.
We'll talk about it.
Sun, huh?
We'll talk about it.
Very well.
That was mildly ominous.
It was an
What?
They have taken
You
my
okay?
legs for a moment. Give me a minute.
I
They
see.
they
Yes,
do
of
that.
course.
Run upstairs.
The feet kidnappers.
They'll
Seems always
steal
happen.
your pennies and your toes.
Yep.
All the toes, all the knees.
You know, Quill, what is your genuine opinion on Blinks?
I like him.
Hello?
Really?
I do. He's a friend. And he has helped both a very dear friend of mine and myself on a good number of occasions.
That's good.
He's chaotic, but trust me, he has good in his heart.
I don't know. He just, how would I describe it? Sometimes he's just very
Blinksy?
immature. What did you say?
Blinksy.
Blinks, you know, that works too. But, yeah. Immature is probably one of the first words that comes to my mind.
Imagine being a god. Having that much power and living for that long, and how bored you would get. I can only imagine.
mean, you've lived pretty
you've
long.
lived for a great deal amount of time, right, Quill?
I have, but it's not like I've ever had power. You get
I think
bored when
living
you
long
have
enough is
power.
considered power enough.
Mm, in a
Outgrowing
knowledge
people and
perspective,
outliving them.
it's
really have
as
a lot
much
to
of a weakness, though.
outlive. That's true.
Certainly in my case.
How old are you, X?
930 years old.
Wow, you've lived a very long time too.
Solana?
Yeah.
Did you find her?
She's back.
Good. I assume Leap is talking to her?
Yeah.
Alright. Then hopefully I have enough time to finish my work. Although to some degree I'm just tempting fate. I'm genuinely somewhat curious what he'll do.
Oh, okay. Might get Blinks to turn you into a noodle.
Yeah. Wait,
You
no,
know
if you
what?
go out there, it'll
Maybe
be
it would be
worse.
interesting.
Wait, Quill. If you go out there, it'll be
turn
worse. He
into
told you to wait here and rest.
He didn't tell me to wait here, he told me to rest. Technically, he said, I hope you've been resting. He didn't actually directly tell me to do anything.
I suppose so. I don't know.
Like I said, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see.
Might as well follow you, so make sure everything goes alright.
I
If
should
it's
get there
alright.
alright. Perfectly fine. How did things go?
Well?
So far? How did things go the rest of your day?
To be honest, so far I've been going back and forward.
I see. Sometimes it takes a lot of that to make progress.
That's true.
Okay.
I would like offer you a hand if you need it, though.
I got it.
Something tells me I win.
Just stairs are truly the worst. Or inclines in general.
One thing is for sure, you wouldn't like my home then.
At least not as I am right now. When I'm not in hideous pain constantly, I'll probably enjoy it. Probably.
Who knows? Well, one thing is for sure, back at home, there's so many flowers least.
I bet they're beautiful. Do you have a favorite?
To be honest, it's kind of sounds a little bit weird about what my favorite is, because maybe not weird though. Stereotypical water lilies.
That's not stereotypical at all. It's not a super common answer.
Well, I said that because part of my name is Lily.
It is, but sometimes you learn to identify with it. Technically, my favorite writing utensil is a quill. Though I guess that's less important than a flower. In terms of meaning, anyways.
Well, everything has a meaning that is technically important to some degree.
I guess so. Ow.
What are you doing?
I am trying to get a few things ready. Hallows Eve is, as I think you probably know, relatively active for spirits.
Yeah, oh gosh.
Thus, I have reason to make sure there's plenty of offerings so that we don't get in any trouble. I'd like to not be too interrupted.
Yeah, I just remembered. I think it finished the year's preparations.
Year's preparations?
Oh gosh. Well, considering, like I said, we try to appease majority of the spirits. At least I'm trying to appease the majority of the spirits in the forest where I come from. So it will keeping at least safe during that period of time. Most of the wildlife also gathers around my area when it comes to that season. You could say it becomes, what's it called now again? A sanctuary?
Sounds about right.
The wildlife. Due to the fact that I've been stuck here, for example, the travel we've been doing, I think it's we're trying to do the preparations. I'm not going to be able to get that done in time, even if I return there soon. I hope everything will go all right then.
I hope it does as well. Right.
Alright, I need to update that book later on as well.
On what?
I do try to make a habit of every time when I've been treating someone in the guild that I write down what's the cause, how it was fixed and whatever. Just to keep a record.
You know what? That should probably just be a thing in general that we do. Like all of the healers, actually.
At least it makes it easier to understand what has happened before and
how to
what
help
can be solved.
treat them too. I'll set up some kind of file system. If you think you'd use it. Hopefully, if with your example, everyone else will follow it. Especially if I ask them nicely.
We never know. Well, to be honest, I would almost think it's a little bit common sense to at least keep track of what have happened.
Some degree.
It's minor things. For example, some of the notes became useful because I didn't know, for example, Faye was iron was poisonous towards Faye.
You didn't know that?
No. I don't interact too much with specifically Faye. It's more with spirits I interact with.
Fae spirits aren't the only ones around.
Also, I kind of still blame myself for not knowing that because it was my fault that Sarah. Remember when she was bandaged up the entire arm?
I remember.
It's partly my fault. I was not. I didn't take a proper look and realize that there was a metal piece in there before I sealed it up.
It's not your fault. You didn't know.
And it also happened to be on the day with the Kraken.
What about Krakens?
What are you working on, Quill?
I am making an extra amount of offerings because Hallows Eve is coming.
Oh, yeah. Right.
That'll be fun.
Let's get you back before Leaf sees you.
Good idea. Yeah, it's a good idea. If you need any help with making up offerings, I can.
I'm not going to lie to him.
Do whatever I can.
Nobody said you have to, but at least just try to sit down more.
Joking.
I know you were.
You should see the outfit that I'm going to be wearing for Halloween summer.
Oh boy.
I've started.
Wait.
Kind of put it together. I don't know if I'm gonna dress up or not. You could always look for like a pumpkin. Go with it. I haven't thought about it. I see.
Sounds like a grand idea.
Oh, that's right. This bench, you can actually stand on it now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe I should fix that.
Or to sit on.
Even taller.
What was that, Quill?
Maybe I should fix that.
Oh yeah. Whatnot.
I mean, I guess you're being kind of waddling, you know. You could just go berserk.
You know what? You're fucking. I'm the legendary waddler, alright? Okay.
What was the other
Master
name?
of
Shitman?
waddling.
Just curious, how is like Hallows Eve around here?
Around here, it's normally much more active. At least where I was before in the forest. It seemed like the spirits would come out a lot more. Both quiet ones, typical fae, and more importantly, those from beyond. That meaning ghosts, in simple terms.
Yeah, ghost spirits, they're technically relatively close towards the same.
Technically,
though, if I'm not
but they're
mistaken,
slightly different. Sometimes you can have spirits who are not made of people who have died, whereas ghosts are always people who are dead.
I was about to say that spirits are more spirits, while ghosts are undead.
Just about.
Please don't tell me you're going to have to climb up towards the fountain in your condition.
If you'd like, you can do it instead.
Yeah, I can probably do it for you. I don't want you to hurt yourself, especially when it comes to that
I
steep of a
appreciate
cliff.
it. Just place this bag underneath one of the parts of the ruin. Spread a little
Underneath
clear
one
of
of
it.
the ruins. Got
These ones are offerings to the earth. You know what? Probably mean more. If everyone helped, not just me. I was expecting you to come down the stairs.
Well, to be honest, it's easier to slide down from that angle.
I guess you're right. I had a realization, though. It's probably better if the offerings come from more than just me.
Most likely.
Even if I'm the one who made them. Hopefully it'll make the spirits more happy.
Probably. Yeah, I think it would be more that they would be more happy if more people did it, because that means that more people do pay their respects to them.
Exactly.
Not yet a single person. So if it hurts too much every now and then, like, I'm willing to help. I maybe can look up if I have some kind of recipe for some salve or something to...
I've been using my own
burns and
salve, at least, for numbing. Though I've not tried yours before, if you have one.
I can later try to make one up. I don't have the ingredients on me.
I've kind of stopped drinking almost entirely because I have other stuff now to like think about, keep track of.
Solana, Billy, X.
You know?
Yeah?
Huh? Yeah.
Do you want to help me not get in trouble?
Sure.
Sure.
You missed us barking. It was great.
Yes.
We had a good time.
I won because I can have 3 tails.
Oh.
Yeah, you did win.
I have
was really
a
stupid.
job for you.
Oh.
Yes.
Really?
I can have a recommendation also, Quill. Considering, like, the one that we just did was the offering to Earth.
These
Maybe, for example, X should
ones...
try to do the offering to...
Actually, you're right on that one. You know what? Billy,
Yes.
you get to make the second offering to Earth.
Okay.
I'll hand you just
What
a
is
little
this?
bag.
Huh?
Solana,
What's
you can offer to the water. It's just another bag.
Can't say I'm surprised.
And I think it's obvious, but you can make the one to fire.
Okay.
For yours, I think you've noticed the area with the yellow flowers up there. That's where fire needs to be offered.
Okay.
Just
Do I
burn
need
the
to say
bag
anything?
while you're up there.
Burn it. Okay.
And leave it by one of the flowers.
All right.
Oh, they're coming back.
Yep, there.
Solana, you can toss yours into the lake.
Yeah.
Just gently. Billy, I have done it for a couple other ones. Probably I'd recommend going more towards that direction. Maybe the cliffs and leaving it there. Just find a rock to bury it under.
Alright.
Alright, let's go off.
Alright.
Alright, sure.
I'll be
Go
right back
ahead
then.
and do that.
See, I'm delegating.
After all, it might be...
Good job.
After all, it's better to maybe have them offering it from their respective affinities.
Probably.
Entirely off topic, but the shading of this outside light made the little Pathfinder symbol on your back look more like a cutout.
Like a cutout?
Yes, like
Oh,
like you
I see
cut
what you
into
mean.
your shirt
Oh,
and you were exposing your back.
I think I'd get cold.
Likely. Oh, right, I have to clean up after myself.
Clean up after yourself?
Yes. And left a cup over there.
Oh.
I see a lone juice box.
Sai got a couple today.
My hand is a sun hand. That's better.
Well,
Yes.
should I go up and grab your use box?
Watch this.
Considering you did hard work.
I think I'll be alright.
Exactly, that's what I was
Okay. Just wondering.
I'll try places with you.
I appreciate it.
There we go. Now you're in the right spot, but you won't blind everybody. Hello.
Remember how we were talking about not going to the lake.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Did you go?
It's too late. It's too late now.
Oh, did you say something? Oh no.
What?
No, you didn't?
What did you?
Remember
What is-
the whole lake thing that we were talking about?
Yeah, I completely forgot. I blocked it from my mind.
Lana. Lana, are you gonna be okay? Did you witness something you
I
shouldn't
did
have?
not witness anything. I kept my eyes to the sky.
I'm proud
It
of
was not
you.
quiet,
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I
We're proud of you,
completely
Solana.
forgot.
Here you go. Here's a hug. You did well.
Yours was the hardest journey.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can tell. Oh no.
Jeez.
By the way, Leaf, Lucian's
Not
wife is
nearly
here.
As hard as Lucian was. Okay. Yeah. That's certainly interesting thing that has happened now.
Is there a new reason beyond the normal not to go to the lake?
Leaf, Lucian's wife is
You
here.
know how I said Lucian and his wife hadn't seen each other?
And they haven't seen each other in 400 years.
You don't want to go there. Trust me.
I do not want to be in the splash zone, no.
Splash.
Oh, is that what we're calling that?
Yes.
That's what it is now.
I hate that.
I really don't like it.
Listen, you're not the one that had to hear it.
Don't worry.
A full-blown water park over
In
there.
a way, I am hearing it, and I'm going to hear it a lot now forever.
Oh, my.
Good luck.
You know, I'm sure if you look at your hand will be very satisfied with all the things that have been said tonight. Yes.
Yes, indeed. Good hand.
Good hand.
Good hand.
Sometimes it's
Good
full
hand.
of screaming
I'm so
idiots,
happy
but other
that it
times
was-
it's
I
great.
do have good hand, yes.
Yes, good hand, very wholesome hand.
Yes.
Imagine being
Oh man,
Nothing happened.
nothing.
I will never be able to look at them ever again.
Never again.
Never?
Oh my.
I won't be able to look them in the
One
eye.
half of them.
I see.
Probably a full-blown water park at this point.
Is Sarah talking in common?
No, I thought of another thing, but I'm not going to say it because then...
Yes.
Leaf hurt himself in his confusion.
Yes.
No, I'm saying it. I'm not saying it.
I'm gonna escape this situation as fast as my injured legs can. Which is not very fast.
At least the offering was made.
There's more than one offering, apparently.
Do you know about the game?
That's a offering and a show. But like in the bad way.
I've seen it, but I never knew the rules.
The stacks game?
The stacks game, yes.
You do it with a bunch of people. Like, you don't do it with just, like... Well, you can do it with just two people, but basically you do two on... If it's for two people, like say you and me here, we would just basically keep on doing this, trying to get on top of each other, and if we ever hit our hand twice, we lose. For everyone else, if there's a big group, then you just keep going until the people get tired. Last one standing wins.
Interesting. Yeah.
What did you just say?
Huh?
I said fun games. What did you think I said?
Okay, I thought you said I'm gay. I'm like, what?
Well, kind of.
Damn, me too. At least partially.
Partially.
Me too, damn!
Oh shit, look at this. Right.
You know, I feel like at this point I'm just gonna evacuate.
No, you're supposed to rest.
I'm evacuating. I can walk. Maybe. Oh.
I will. Just making sure you're alright then.
I've
So we
got
can't
it.
have our guild masters collapsing.
I've got it. Don't worry. I'm just gonna sit out here for a little while.
One thing that strikes me a little bit odd is how nature here can actually thrive. Considering no sunlight.
I think to some degree there's special properties in these soils.
Interesting.
Plus, I think some of the plants here have evolved to be used to it.
Most likely then. I'm at least glad to hear Sarah talk again.
Hopefully she's feeling a little better. Why don't you try and have some fun with her?
Isn't like trying to engage too much when it's a crowd.
Understood. I get the feeling. That's why I normally sit behind the bar.
Well, I can say there's multiple reasons why I normally keep my distance. One is I have a harder time speaking in a crowd, to be all honest. And second reason, I have noticed that the more I'm in crowds, the more likely the Fae will play tricks on me.
Makes sense. To be fair, I kind of get where you're coming from. I have a quiet voice. Gets a little hard to hear me sometimes. Not the best quality for a guild leader.
It's hard. At least you speak clearly.
I try to.
Easy to understand, in my opinion.
Clearly, but unfortunately sometimes quietly. It used to be a lot worse.
Well, then it's also a little bit up to people that you're talking to actually listen.
That's fair. Tired.
Tired?
Yes. It's a little hard to sleep consistently with the pain.
I guess I will later go on and look for things that I might be able to recognize as ingredients. Try to maybe make something that might be able to help.
Here's
I'm not
hoping.
sure.
I've got at least my own recipe for salve. I think I'm gonna have to keep making it stronger though. 'Cause I can tell it just doesn't do the trick. I mean, it works for a little while, but...
One thing is for sure, I know there's one salve I have, though I would not use it for dampening pain. It's rather to help heal wounds more quickly.
I think this isn't really a problem of wounds. I don't have any wounds necessarily. It's just my mana, I think.
There's a couple of medicines I know, and the thing is, some of my medicines do hurt a bit, though they help healing process. So for your case, it sounds like one that actually dampens the pain.
That's mostly the thing I'm needing.
Also, this was a curious thing that I remember me and Solana talked about a while ago. Considering it feels like the yellow crystals are warmer, do the blue crystal emit like cold or something then?
No. The blue ones are, I guess, like base mana. The yellow ones are not necessarily fire, but warmth. I guess something of a subset. I guess it's like they're light crystals. And that ends up making them warm.
Curious, what more crystals are around in this forest?
I think we saw some pink ones on the way here. I can't exactly remember what those ones do. But I know it's something.
I see.
I think white is cold. A darker blue is water. Can't quite remember the rest. I'm sure I will eventually.
I was just curious because it's interesting to know the difference in different forests.
Different places do have different things.
From home, I do recall we have a few green ones nearby the area. And from what it seems like, plants love to grow around them.
That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna see if they're doing alright. Besides, I admit it's somewhat nice to see Leaf not just working.
Yeah, I was tempted for a while to ask him if he could actually for once actually teach me a little bit more about the spirit magic, though I decided to let's wait with that.
Try sending him a message. I'm sure he can put some kind of lesson together.
Technically, it said like it would be like not the day we came here, though the day after, though. I don't want to bother him too much.
Try sending him a message as a reminder. It might help. That, or he might just be waiting for you to message him.
Then I might as well just go and ask.
Oh, hey, Quill's back.
Hello again, Quill.
I didn't go very far.
So.
Oh, then if that's the case, I can do this.
Oh no.
Crepe.
Thank you.
VRCRP.
The crepe crate.
She got it.
Crepes are delicious.
Stop me, my head is
Quill.
only 90% of its processing power.
Can we get a jar for every time somebody makes a pun in here? They have paid the jar.
It would be full in 10 minutes.
I'm assuming you're chocolate milk.
Exactly.
That's extortion.
It's also free money.
It's not extortion if you donate the money, but if it is done under the pretenses of requiring some sort of service, then it would be extortion, yes.
What? And it's fine.
It's pun-stortion.
You stop that. That's a stretch.
It's not that bad.
We get a jar, and every time someone makes a pun, someone pays the jar.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Instead of a swear jar, it's a pun jar.
Like I said, it would be full in 10 minutes.
I will destroy it.
Do you see what I mean by pun-stortion?
I understand now.
Yes, I do.
How does even eating hurt?
Now I forgot the thing I was gonna ask.
Ooh, Quill. Hold on, I have to whisper this to you.
Whisper?
A jar for whenever a Pathfinders member harms another Pathfinders member.
A what?
Will be loaded. A jar for when a Pathfinders member harms
Oh,
another Pathfinders
leave.
member. We'd be rich.
Leave.
We'd be rich.
You guys having terrible extortionist get-rich-quick schemes over there? Like, what the heck?
I don't
What's in the jar, Leaf?
I would hope it doesn't get full.
It's
It would just make me sad.
manners.
It's not the worst jar you could put together, if I'm honest.
Okay.
Maybe I should say how many times X hurts people.
You stop that.
You're not the only one.
You stop that right now.
You've actually only hurt, like, maybe 5% of the time?
It happens a lot, X.
It really does. It happens so often.
Buttons, Nightingale, Diamond, those.
of this.
Lynx.
You ask how a squirrel hurts people, but you're the one who got tortured by a 10-pound squirrel.
Look, the squirrel that pesters me does not physically harm me.
Lucian. For training, it counts.
Oh, well,
Lucian would
training
be the
counts.
biggest
Whenever,
fire.
like, most people have hurt each other.
Lex. And... that slime girl who used to be here.
Oh, yeah. I remember her. Liam did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Even you once or twice. It happens. Some of it is accidental. What matters is whether or not it is intentional.
To be honest, I think I've only done it once, and that's because I was stabbed.
Yep. Still counts, but like I
Just
said,
Pathfinders.
that is the intent.
I mean, there was a time before that, too. With Liam.
That was the...
Anyways, it's not important. What's in the past is in the past.
You know what's not in the past?
Yeah. What?
The fact that eating hurts.
That's horrible. You know,
Oh no.
I don't know if I share your pain necessarily.
No.
Are you brushing your teeth?
I do brush my teeth.
No, this is about
Why does
his
it hurt?
injury.
Because everything hurts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, now I just feel bad. I came over so accusatorily.
It's okay.
I'm
I've also
sorry.
been walking around all day. So I've been waiting for you to
Shouldn't have
get
been
angry
doing
with
that.
me.
It is difficult to be mad at you while you are in such a state. But
Because
please
I'm
stop.
pitiful?
Yes, like a puppy dog. In one of those TV ads. In the arms of an angel. Lie awake beneath. And you just see a picture of Quill, a tear rolling down his cheek.
This happens more often than it should.
This image of a small drawing of him being scared out of his mind.
Damn it, now I wanted a compilation just for the sake of making a compilation, just the wacky shit that I have seen in this place. Just still frames of people like panicking, people being set on fire, all number of things.
So it'd be like a
You know,
video montage of every single second you've been here, right?
if you had been here, you could have taken a great picture of me exploding.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I have it all right here.
When we did like the magic test and like it was really unexpected, but Quill's got like super magic or something, and then too much absorbed into him at once.
And then I exploded.
How about just a portrait? Of just different things that has happened. In one big picture. Yes.
God, if I had an imaginary box, I don't think there'd be enough room in it for all that.
It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us.
See, there could be the quill explosion, and we could have a kraken wrapped around Leaf in it.
Oh gosh.
Does he really need a reminder of that?
Weird. His weird little Latin ball thing. It's like a weird. You know what it reminds me of? Like a candy or something. Like if you were to make a hard candy, you swirled it up or something.
It's full of pain.
Yes, yes. You know they don't call them jawbreakers for nothing.
My tummy's so bruised.
Yeah, those things hurt like hell. Just be thankful that you didn't get hit by the one when he was like celestial. Like blue. Blue fur means death.
That sounds scary.
Right, remember that thing where I said he was a god earlier?
Oh, that's the Doom mood. That's super death.
Yeah, I figured.
Super death.
Okay.
Much worse than regular death.
To clarify, that's
By the way, fun fact about this apple juice. It's a full one. I put it here like a while back ago.
Thankfully.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. So Aurora wanted to plant an apple tree.
Go on.
Okay, you go on with what you were saying.
It's when our emotional state gets to such an extreme that instead of working through the emotions, you cut out everything. Everything. And sort of void.
Here, have apple juice.
Yes. But yeah, that the blue fur is basically him using like all of his power, which
I
means
have not seen that.
which is why you notice that when he shoots those spirit balls, they come with powerful lightning shooting off of
Oh, lovely.
But yeah, don't get hit by that.
Yeah, good.
When you see
He's
him have
gonna
that
pick
sort
up
of
the cat
serious
and
high
put it on
momentum,
his lap.
because usually that means he's trying to shoot at somebody and you don't want to be you.
If you shot them at like tank, would he like be supercharged?
It's not specifically electricity, I just say that because it's what it looks like.
Remember what the little spirit
It's
said?
more like
That's
mana.
terrible.
Solana? Huh? Remember what the little spirit said about the if I drained mana from the crystal, I'd blow up?
Yeah.
I feel like that would happen if I got hit by that.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I think everyone would blow up. I would blow up.
Lovely.
We all blow up.
Ah,
And
lovely,
we all blow
lovely,
up.
lovely.
Hooray. Yeah.
Munchies.
Lovely, lovely,
Thank you.
lovely.
I only had half of it, but I drank tea earlier.
So, the thing I was reminded of though,
Oh.
Aurora wanted to plant an apple tree around here so that we could use and make like apple juice or something, or really
Oh
anything.
yeah, because
But-
Sai was screaming. No, so earlier you weren't there for this, but Sai was screaming about how the apple juice container, the boxes, the juice boxes. She was screaming about how they're not actually 100% apple juice. She was so angry. She was so loud about it.
She
It went on for so long.
She got real flustered
You
about it.
weren't
then-
there for the worst of it.
Really? Oh my.
No.
I mean, I took one of the apples from the back, crushed it up, and made it into juice, and then like compared the two, and it's like, you know, this one, it may have pulp in it, but it looks like the same juice-wise compared to the other one. And she couldn't handle it, and then she left. It was interesting. But anyways, the other thing I was gonna say though about planting an apple tree, because Quill said you don't know what might happen to it, like the apples might turn out weird. But here's the thing.
Because of where we are.
But here's the thing. Aurora said like, what if like the inside was like an orange? And then I realized that would be amazing. That would be just amazing. 'Cause oranges, you can't bite into them. The rind is inedible.
Turns out
So
the
if we
tree
have the
just
skin of
grows
an
Snapple.
apple, but the inside's of an orange.
Snapple apple.
It would be
I feel like
Snapple apple orange.
I feel like a kid with a
We need to
hat
put-
should be
when
coming
we-
in the room right now.
We
You
get
know what I mean?
Sai.
Am I
We
the
put
only
a
one
hat
that
on
feels
her,
that?
and she peddles her Snapple apple oranges.
God, I'm sorry. That was a really bad joke. I just...
But the point is, I don't know, least is there a way to influence the apple seeds? I put them in my bag, right, to turn out that way, turn them into orange apples.
I could do it, but I think it's much more entertaining to see you do it. Wild magic man.
Snowing belly's still
Are you telling me?
Wild magic
Are
scat
you telling me to do it?
waddles.
I will do it. All right, this is
I'm
worth it.
telling you that it will turn into who knows. For all you know, you could grow a tree that grows fish.
Interesting. But if they're
That's
Please,
amazing.
please don't grow a tree
No,
that.
you don't understand.
Please,
We would have caught unlimited fish.
please
We'd
don't
be
grow a
ultimate
trout tree.
fishermen. Trout tree. I need a trout tree in my life. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Do I do this in the guild right now, or do I have to go outside first?
Do not do it inside. Do not do it inside, please. Do it outside.
Could it be considered carpentry?
Oh my god! I'd be a master carpenter, tree fisherman. Oh my god, I need to do this. All right, wait, no, I heard you before. Quit or bit Leaf word vomit. I'm so excited. I've heard from Lynn Leaf that long time ago there was a different like affinity test where you had people grow like flowers, right? So we could think of it like that and experiment with like what's a wild magic apple seed gonna do?
Who fucking knows, my dude?
Wait,
It could literally do anything. You could have bears.
Edible rainbows.
I'll do it. Oh my god, taste the rainbow.
It could literally just be a bear
Taste the
tree.
rainbow.
It could also be inedible. Note that.
It could be inedible, but it would be at least interesting.
Could be poisonous.
It could be full of potted plants.
Like kill weeds or something.
Maybe you'd grow live bees.
Live
bees.
I will become the bee man. I will become the beekeeper. All right, I'll become a superhero with my
Hello,
legion
my name
of bees.
is X with the B, and I've been scared of my insects my entire life.
Where's the
I
bee?
am. There is a
There's a
possibility
bee.
I could grow a trout tree, Leaf. This is like my life's work.
Got you. I got you.
Look, I had a horrible thought that passed by.
Oh no.
You know how you got the ability to help X, right?
Yes. What if it grew magic fruits that when X eats them, they don't burn and he can eat them, and then they also heal him? What if that
What are you
happens?
thinking?
It's certainly possible, but
What
I
are
was
you
just
thinking?
Please be careful what kind of seed,
You stop that.
fruits, vegetables you eat.
You're banned. You're banned, Leaf.
Oh, look what
All
time
right,
it is.
We're
No,
not.
no, I'm not talking about. I was trying to figure
I swear to God, if you start mentioning shampoo gingers, I'm gonna.
The what?
Anyway, I don't know what that
Oh,
that's
what?
the first time that has happened tonight.
Okay, stop.
Leaf.
Anyway.
If you want to see a seed feeding plant, go over to like.
Please.
Oh my gosh.
No, please. What is your damn idea? What was the damn idea?
I'm so confused.
I was wondering if he ate a seed from a plant that he would grow like plant shit.
I would be.
Okay.
And then you would technically be able to grow things better, but plant. I like being a plant, but like I also was a little bit more.
Look, I don't know if I've forsaken my humanity already or not, but
Wait.
what? What did you just? What? I missed it. I was in a stupor of retarded thoughts.
I see.
What are you not, Billy?
You know what?
I'm sorry.
You know what?
That's the only response I have to that.
What do you have to apologize for?
What's happening?
I have orders.
Wait. Oh.
It's not that big of a deal.
That's weird.
That
is definitely a thing I would consider strange.
Yeah.
Leave, come back.
Where
I'm
did he
sorry.
go? Did he go into the? I lost him.
He went back to his roots, you know.
You're embarrassing him.
Nice.
Yes,
Oh,
I
Jesus.
see, yeah. That's what it takes to resummon Leaf.
Why is that gonna make it weird?
Everything's weird.
It'll get weird when I cast magic on these apple seeds.
Please do it outside.
Okay.
And far
I'll do
away.
it outside.
Just
Would you like a bit of my fur for this as well?
I kind of. Oh my god. I don't think I'll need a bit of your fur for this.
What if there's puppies?
What if there's What if we make a puppy tree?
Why did you sound
That
so
would be
hopeful?
weird.
You have to pay for all of their food.
It'd be nice to see another one of me. Do you like kids?
I already have enough of your mouths to feed, and some of you eat a lot. I don't mean that in a bad way,
We can plant some
but have you seen Tank?
fruiting bodies.
Can you imagine how much he eats?
Why did you point at me?
Miss, I made 500 pancakes in 2 days.
But yes, anyway, Billy, please be careful what types of foods that you consume because some are seeds and who knows
At
what
least
will
I put them in a container that keeps them
I am
fresh.
aware.
That is basically plant DNA.
Wait, what?
Hmm.
Plant DNA? Oh my.
Well, you had to consume their DNA.
I'm still not over.
Oh my god.
So weird.
You're not over that.
Hi.
We could make it
People
really
can sit with
uncomfortable.
you.
It'd be like, oh, X, you're
Hi,
inside
Quill.
or something.
Hi, how's it going?
Oh.
Well, it's more like...
I'm avoiding things currently.
I suddenly feel cornered.
Are we?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is that how it works?
Hang on, I'll make space.
I mean,
No, I just meant because there were two.
if you're
Oh,
And it was
sorry.
mostly a joke.
yeah, you are related now.
Okay. Interesting.
It was just
We are literally
the
brothers,
hey
X.
Quill.
Hey. Hey, cool.
I just thought, Leaf, do you have any, like, books or maybe Skigs does or something that about, like, hellhounds and such?
Tara, so much has happened in the span of like 40
Lucia had
minutes.
talked about before we should, as healers, know more about
So
what you're
much.
doing. So...
Like a different person.
Definitely has more informed books about the subject. However, I am also...
I'm so
Not becoming
uncomfortable.
self-aware, are you?
No, I'm just uncomfortable.
Don't become
You did
self-aware.
not. I'm not self-aware. I listened to. I will never be able to look Julie or Lucian in the eyes again.
I know you won't.
And I don't think I
And
can
I
look Leaf in the eye
apologize.
again because I realized that I wore his skin. Because that's weird.
Sometimes you wear people's skin. It just happens.
That's really weird. I wore it for 3 days.
Technically, anytime you wear leather, you're wearing someone's skin.
Yeah, but they're not alive. And they didn't give it to me.
Well,
Naturally.
I mean,
maybe you should be
leather
happy
is
he's
actually
alive.
Animal skin.
Every time something fell, it was like it flew away.
It's just weird. I'm just weirded out a little bit.
Do you want me to take off my skin and hand it to you?
Please don't.
To be fair, I can't put it back on.
Yeah, don't do that. What the?
Well, you see the difference then?
Please don't take off your skin. No. You stop.
There's a large
I mean, we
difference
could
there.
ask others.
I just realized I'm facing a different direction than I thought I was.
What?
Anyway.
You know, sometimes your body
do
doesn't
that.
flex as much as it should, alright? But...
Don't do that.
Don't,
This is done. This conversation is over.
Don't touch this.
I'm not touching you.
Dude,
I'm not touching you.
Yeah,
I'm not
just
touching
warning. Don't touch.
You're not allowed to do that.
I know. I
I'll
wasn't
scream.
going to. Please don't.
I can at least expect it when I'm touching it. If like someone else like touches,
I won't
especially
do
the lines, I'm gonna scream in pain.
It's okay. I
Be a
won't do
whole-
anything.
It's alliance.
You over there, but then I took you over here.
I wish I could
See.
do something for you, Quill. I really do.
I.
The best I can think of is like eat mint. Mint helps
Uh,
soothe pain.
How the debate game happened. Whereas for me, I was standing here and I saw.
I just realized.
I was staring at you.
The tail is wiggling.
Twitch likes being pet.
I thought you said this one was Flicker.
Oh wait, you're right.
Or am I just
Oh
wrong? I'm out of
god,
my
no,
mind.
you're right.
Oh, I'm right? Thank God. I knew
It's
it.
the
I knew
pain
people
that's
would
getting
give
to
me
me.
shit about mishearing stuff.
It's the pain that's getting to
Good
me.
Flicker.
There's some.
That's
Good
Flicker.
kitty.
What is?
Twitch doesn't like being pet. Flicker likes
Oh
being
no.
pet. Oh no. Leaf.
Are you okay?
There's
having a
a fat
cosmic
fairy
headache?
slamming into an invisible wall nearby.
Leaf, I'm losing comprehension.
Understandable. I know the feeling. There's a fat fairy at my door all the time these last couple hours.
Ah, yes, my fat fairy is curled up in this direction. Sleepy.
Nice, my fat. I locked the fat fairy
I like
out
how
and
when
I
you
hear
did
her
that, you
yell.
kinda
I hear
pointed
the fat
towards
fairy
X
yelling
Bailey.
and running into the door currently.
The only thing that I have around me are voices.
Voices. Oh, I see.
That is also a
Voices
fat
of the
fairy.
dead.
Well, you know what?
That's
My
maybe
fat
I'll be
fairy
the
is
fat
being
fairy,
a
and then
very
maybe
good
I'll be
fat
your fat
fairy,
fairy, 'cause I
just
don't wanna do
sleeping.
everything. But you know what? You know what? This
Because
is what
that's
we're
what
doing.
it
We're doing
does.
We're releasing the fat
Excuse me.
fairies.
I'm letting in the fat fairy as I waddle and consequently lose my entire body shape.
Oh my goodness.
Don't worry.
It is
This is a
almost
great time for me to grab this
CST
tea that's
in the
definitely on
morning.
the counter.
I just don't, the
It's
fat
about
fairy
that
is no longer
time.
there.
It is.
Yes.
It is.
Well,
Oh my
before
god.
we,
Oh god. Oh god. Oh dear. Fucking. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I do as well, but I'm just relaxing mostly.
I'm good. Somewhat.
Anyways.
What's going on?
What is going on, huh? What? Yeah. I'm here.
What was your question, Billy?
Yeah, whenever we get about to lock up time,
Solana.
before we finish, I want to do the magic on the
Before
seeds
we-
thing.
Can I ask you this question in private?
That'll be an hour.
Okay. Yes.
Now? We done?
It's about that time.
Not
It's about
yet.
that time.
They have something to talk about.
It's alright, I have to do
Alright,
this
cool.
anyway.
I want a full audience to witness the power of the trout tree.
If it even becomes a trout tree.
It's going to take a bit to grow.
It's a tree.
It has been in my bag.
Nothing
my bag
better-
makes
nothing
plants
better
grow
happens
faster
to
if
me
you
since
take
I'm,
care
like,
of them.
Yeah, but a whole
half
tree that could potentially be full of trouts.
I'm guessing I'm having to wait for next time.
Probably.
Try out some tree stuff. Some tree magic. What if I become a tree and the plant becomes me or something?
Oh, jeez.
You could become a trout.
Then we'd be brotherly.
I'm very curious. Where are we going? Where are we going?
To witness a trout tree.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. This isn't gonna go
Save
well,
the
is it?
precautions.
Smart
Just in case
idea.
if it explodes.
Yeah.
That is the normal structure of things, yes? Do you know how to plant things normally?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Should we make sure it's okay with the Fae before anything bad happens?
I actually think in this case the Fae are probably going to love it.
Yeah, no, they're screaming with glee right now.
Yes.
I'm trying to
I also
listen
do not blame you,
to
Min. You may keep your shield up, and I will not be offended. All right. Well,
Fair enough.
start with the first one.
Plant them all before you infuse your magic into it.
Okay. One.
Don't move.
I won't move. I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
You're my
Okay,
protection.
who do I hide behind? Okay, well, Leaf, you're my shield.
You two can get inside if you want.
Yep.
Go ahead. You do that.
Solana.
I'm okay. You go ahead.
Come in. Come in.
Back.
Come
All right.
into the shield.
That's all 5.
Sorry. I guess we're.
Do you recall the ritual?
No, because I was never there for that.
Okay. So because it's a little bit more spread out here, I'm actually going to suggest that people step the fuck back, because this is going to be... If this goes wild... Where am I?
I don't want a fireball.
Right in the splash zone.
I really don't want a fireball. It could be a fireball tree.
I think we're okay.
Okay.
Come on, I'm not gonna hurt nobody.
If it's nice
Intentionally.
That's the thing of wild magic, is that you never intend for something bad to happen, and it always gets you when you least expect it. Alright. What I want you to do is get close to the ground.
Okay.
Close your eyes and focus on where the seeds are. If it helps you, you can put your hands on the ground as well. Pour your mana into the seeds. Try not to have your mana get into the dirt, if you can help it. Focus on all of the seeds. This is going to take a lot more concentration and skill than the rest of your companions, because you are spreading out your mana into several different directions. focus.
Oh boy, I really hope it's not Faye. Wild.
That would be bad.
I really don't want to go home.
I'm backing up slightly so I can see better.
And Sprout. Now I need to roll 5 different. A lot of rolls. Pardon me as my body collapses.
Are you fucking ready, chat?
Give her a minute. Give her a minute. She's got to roll.
Alright, since people took a picture of me,
I need a close
I'm getting a
of
picture
whatever
of
the
this.
hell is happening to his model. What the?
Hold on.
Excuse me. Wild leaf in his natural resting pose.
Hold on.
Tree pose.
Oh my god. Tree pose.
Yes, tree pose.
Oh my
Look at that fucking pose. Okay, we're going back in
Yeah.
the bubble.
I take no responsibility if Leaf dies in the process of this.
Keep it. Get your head in there.
I am Bubbles. That's super. Fuck you. Nothing will protect you, Lynn. What?
Did we just get launched in named Bubbles?
Yes. I don't know. Imagine we all like body swap or something ridiculous like that. Like, oh boy.
I'm not gonna do the bag, by the way. I have no idea how to weight paint that.
Yeah.
Probably just the outfit.
Yeah.
Oh, the Halloween thing? Yes.
I was thinking about the stick too, but then I was like, nah.
Make fun of the old man and his stick.
No. I was hoping that I could try the transmutation thing. I was gonna make X's hair white.
It's simple. In character.
Cole's hair isn't white though. It's blue.
Well, if it's right here, it's white. Look, I'm
Yeah.
like-
It's like blue.
It's very light color. I don't know.
Like cotton candy.
Alright. So like,
we can be old boys together.
how does one do this
Sparkle glitter texture that Leaf has going on. I'm just
Poyomi.
curious.
That
I
is
don't think I'd
Poyomi.
ever use that for
Poyomi.
anything. Poyomi?
Poyomi.
Is it like a noise thing or something?
No, it's
or...
Poyomi glitter.
Poyomi glitter. Oh, there's literally a
that's
glitter
Poyomi
option.
Glitter
Poyomi. I didn't
option.
know that.
Poyomi.
The one way to get into the
Poyomi
Feywild
has
is
so
have
many
glitter all
options.
over you.
Glitter.
Yay!
Glitter.
Oh yeah, we got more lore today about Leaf. He's got music in his hair. It's great.
We're getting all the fucking lore
Stop
everywhere.
judging his hair. Stop judging his hair. Stop it. Stop
I'm not judging. I'm saying it's awesome. Jeez.
his hair, Billy.
Hair. Look at his hair. Look at his
So you don't want to dress up as X, Ribbon?
Huh?
I mean, Quill.
I don't think I'll have time
Oh, not
to
wanna
make
dress
an
up as-
outfit.
No.
Alright.
But no, Quill
Here, I'll
doesn't.
give you my lantern and you can just hold it.
It's time. It's time. It's time.
Oh, that's a sign.
How bad.
Alright, so that Quill, Leaf, and X just die.
Aha! The first seed you plant.
Yes.
The skies darken.
Oh god.
Lightning strikes the tree.
Oh shit.
It is brimming with electrical energy. However,
Wow.
It surges. Choose 3 people that it hits.
Do they have to be right here, right now?
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
Well,
You can technically choose like forest creatures at your own peril.
Oh my.
At your own peril.
Alright. Because Leaf is tall, it hits him.
Okay, who's the other 2?
Alright.
I'm literally
The
tall.
other 2, I mean, like, technically Tank sleeps over there in the, tents. So he's tall and covered in metal. So maybe him, if that's okay.
He'd just get power from it.
And then
Because
also,
he's a big guy, you
X,
probably
you're
don't
even
see him.
taller than Leaf, so you're getting hit too. Great.
Well, at least this one you can heal. Okay.
The big boys get the physics for them.
Okay, so we acted out.
So the next seed.
Not yet.
Get through all the seeds
Bear in
first.
mind, the first tree that you have is only like this big, right?
Okay.
The
Wow,
next
that's
tree that you
enormous.
plant. Are you familiar with those big, thick trees in Africa?
Maybe it's blocked.
The baobab trees or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't get hit anyway.
So one the size of that, a normal apple tree grows, but it's fucking massive.
Oh my god.
Chunky.
3.
This must be the jungle.
Are the apples also big?
I need to make a separate roll for that actually.
Oh no.
Thick apples. So
The
if one
tree is
falls and
big.
someone gets hit by it, they're dying.
Oh no. Crow's gonna be the worm.
No!
I gotta ask Musashi if
Tank just sleeps through getting struck
This
by
means,
lightning.
for fuck's sake, don't get crushed under them when they fall.
Oh my
Okay.
god. God, someone's gonna get brained.
The 4th. Wait.
Third.
3. Third. Okay.
Third.
I'm horrible with numbers.
It's okay.
2 plus 2 equals 3, by the way. Okay, so, alright. The third one, I gotta peek at my notes. Okay. Is a tree that is very small. Probably no bigger than the point of your finger. Hasn't grown much, but it seems to be made of solid gold, but still alive.
Oh. Hey Quill, we got money now.
I'll tell you what this is because you'll know what it is.
Yeah, I probably will.
The 4th one is a tree that appears to be. It grows a little bit further along. It's about like waist high. But it seems to be. It is entirely blackened, but it has ripe red fruits that seem to be seeping of. And because there's people who actually are here to smell it, it smells exactly like blood. It is quite literally blood fruit. Fruit of the dead.
Oh no.
Oh lovely.
Oh my god.
It's flesh.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Like the
Flesh apple.
Okay, I'm ready to dart. I'm ready to dart after the lightning strike.
Flesh apple.
And the final seed.
Yeah.
This is where your one comes in.
Oh.
One of the seeds suddenly shoots itself up, implanting into your arm and taking it over. You now have a plant arm, which also fused to the ground.
Brother's leaf. It happened.
You're fused to the ground, though, by the way.
Oh, can I unfuse?
Which
Can I
is
get grass
important
sword?
because do you recall that giant tree?
No.
We're all gonna die. Why are you doing
Okay.
Oh no.
Is there anything else happening to my arm because of this?
Define anything else.
Anything. Am I dying?
I mean, it probably hurts.
You're not dying, but it definitely was immeasurably painful. You don't have flesh in this arm anymore. It's all bark. You probably have like a couple like branches and twigs, and
I can do your texture if you want me to.
your
Woody.
hand is currently stuck in the ground.
Make 'em
but
all
you can
woody.
feel
Okay.
light. There's an apple somewhere on your arm.
Somewhere there's an apple.
But anyway, so the giant tree that grew mercifully grew that direction. I actually had to roll which direction it rolled to see if we died.
Oh boy.
Went that way and pushed all the trees aside or merged with them. However, because you were fused into the ground, you're actually sort of part of the tree that was absorbed into them. You see how this is getting bad? So you get fused to the big giant fucking tree with your plant arm.
Okay.
Oh no. Really no.
Having to pull your arm out of the dirt, you are now trapped against the biggest, probably oldest tree that this phase Taurus has seen for
Hopefully
quite
this is
some
how
time.
Billy dies.
Oh my god.
So does the electric tree though, like?
Wait, isn't there one more tree after that, or did we get them all? No, we got them all.
What?
Does the electric tree have like fruits, or is it just an electric tree?
It's not fruiting as of current.
Okay.
Get it, current?
You don't know if it will grow fruits, but it is currently generating lightning just passively.
Okay, cool.
Okay, thank you.
Amazing.
That was just like one.
All right, so now do we go back into character and freak the fuck out?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it. Okay, here we go.
All right, I'm ready.
Alright, 3,
I'm not ready because I don't like it when Christy does the fucking death screaming. Freaks me out.
1.
I'm just going to conduct that. Back up.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Wait, what?
He conducts only the one that got him.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Hey. Hold on. I'm going to touch it elsewhere.
Oh my god.
You're okay.
Holy
Good
shit.
news is that people rarely die from lightning strikes.
Where did that third one go?
I don't know, but there's a giant flesh one. Or a flesh one.
And I think Billy's stuck in a tree. And he doesn't look comfortable.
Get your healer.
Okay.
Be back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Oh look, Will. There's a gold one.
I don't think that's much of a concern right now.
Maybe don't touch that. Okay?
I did what I set out to do, grow apples.
Holy!
Oh gosh, I really don't want to touch you. There goes everything, I suppose. He pulls you out. You now see the rest of your arm, as it was supposed to be. You currently have really thick wooden appendages. You have vines growing all the way up your arm. And you see in the palm of your hand, there is an apple. You get the sense of the feeling that you can just grow apples passively in your hand once a day.
This is like Goodberry, but one.
Yeah.
I get one Goodberry, yay.
An apple a day keeps the doctor
Thank you for the host, Corvus.
Holy shit.
Oh, you know, I was joking, Leaf, but I think we are brothers now.
Yay. Well, all you have to do is accept Blinks into your life, and then it'll be officiated.
And get the glitter.
You know, I saw like
you okay?
3 flashes of light. It was blinding and thunderous.
Does that
Is
hurt?
everyone okay?
Does that hurt?
X got
Can you
hit.
heal him?
Yes.
Can he go
Probably.
over there?
I'm gonna use this hand.
Don't use the apple
I'm
hand.
more concerned about the blood tree.
Hold on.
Oh,
He
right.
touched the ground, like couldn't move.
Is that what?
Did you dislodge him?
Okay, so what happened is he was in
I mean, they've been saying that it smells like blood, so that's what I'm guessing.
Oh,
hand tree,
not
which is why he's
good.
stuck in the hand tree, which I took him out from.
Yes.
That's
okay,
not
that's all I
good.
wanted to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a third bolt of lightning. I didn't see where it went though.
You know, in a horrible way, they kind of look like a cross between tomatoes and apples.
I hate it. Really gross.
What?
Well, maybe Buttons will get a kick out of it.
Her?
Yes.
Or X? That matter?
Whenever do you think those forms would be ready? I think I might need to fill those out accordingly to what happens
I
next.
think that's correct. I'll get it set up.
Who wants an apple, I guess?
I don't want to eat your seed.
You're not supposed to eat seeds.
That's wonderful. That's the 5th time we've talked about that today.
It's too late, Leaf. You're a part of me. We're brothers now. I am also a plant man.
That's Alabama.
What? What does that mean, Leaf?
I've heard maybe.
Giant tree. It grew over that way, right?
I was mentioning feeding them the buttons.
By the lake.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, no. It didn't fuse into it. It's not that big, but it's close to the lake, yes.
Really?
Okay, if we're gonna
Why does everything go towards the lake?
That's our aerial warfare.
I think it's just attracted to it. So we gotta prevent giant apples from falling into the lake now.
I mean, that. We already have to prevent the giant other things from coming out of the lake.
Who got struck by lightning?
Ah,
I almost did.
Saw 3
Exited.
flashes though.
I know.
I didn't know you could do that. That was very impressive.
There was a third one, but it was only in that direction.
You get hit by one of those. Lightning.
So jittery.
I am quite attuned to most natural elements.
Ah, okay. That's good. The other one was over there. That's where people sleep. I'm gonna.
Everyone's
Pretty
probably
sure
awake
Tank
now.
is like covered in metal and really tall. I'm gonna assume it hit him.
Please go make sure there's not a fire.
So, yes, let's make sure there's no fire.
We should go.
Let's go.
Here, this-
They did it!
Wild magic!
And
so
there's
sad.
Tiny's controllers are dying.
Hey, imagine if I was
so
very weak to
glad.
lightning magic, dumbass.
Yeah.
You know who's really? I'm so glad.
Their fault for being
God,
tall.
I would've just died right there.
3 people that are in a bubble and a shield right now.
I was gonna say Lynn, but I was like, no, Lynn's too tiny. I mean, the bubble would be nice, but I was like, you know
I
what,
think
we
you
gotta go full
misunderstood.
tall mode.
I said 3 people that you choose, meaning Billy would choose where it went.
Oh my god. I choose. You know what? Even if I misinterpret it, Billy's not in the right mind to pick who gets
If
choose.
it went,
Yeah, no,
if
it's
it
alright.
hit Solana, she
Those
would probably
blood
be dead.
Hello.
don't smell like his blood, do it? Does it?
Leaves? No.
Okay.
It's completely unrelated.
Some kind of Baja
I would
Blast.
just attack that tree, like digged it out of the ground.
You should head towards fire because you're burnable now.
Yeah, no, normal human flesh.
Oh,
Fucking
okay.
cat.
A plant man. No, this will help with the quest because now it's like I'm a plant man. You know, you guys.
Oh my god,
I'm
you are a
with
plant
you.
man.
Just send me your textures and I'll do it. I can make your arm look.
I don't.
Excuse me, as
I
I'm
don't know what to
fixing
do.
things. That my
Oh
cat
my
wants
God.
over.
Honestly, something
I'm not
you
sure
can
if
do is
my,
you can get like armor, like just take out like a model that has like an armored arm and just
Yeah.
give it a whip texture.
Something like that.
Because it's bigger than like your normal arm. Well, of course you can take it.
I got a giant jack off hand now. Like what the hell?
Oh my god. Hey, Christy.
Ribbon,
I'm a charger.
Yeah.
like, Isnt has to update that book. I have literally just been actually physically writing it down in a document. with all
I'm
of
gonna,
those things.
yeah, I'll probably make a Discord channel for medical reports.
She's like, yeah. He's talking about YouTube shit. She's like,
One good
yeah,
berry
sure.
every
He's
day,
like,
and it's an
happy.
apple.
No,
Feels good.
thank you anymore.
It's so stable fun.
Ah. Okay.
He's like, is there anything else you want to talk about? And she's like, is there
Alright,
something
please
you
tell
want
me
us
you
to
saw
talk
what
about?
just
I'm sorry
happened.
to be-
Please tell me you saw what happened.
No, that was just awkward.
I was gonna ask, but no.
Hey,
You're so awkward. I swear to fucking God.
Wait, that's like the magic
Wait, that's Barbara's outfit, if I'm not mistaken, from
Oh my god.
I got fishy pins. I modified it to have fishy pins. That's why it's better than Barbara's outfit. Look at the fishy pins.
Oh, I thought they were like little like anchors at first. Oh yeah.
My chat was saying, Christy.
I mean, it's sort of anchors for Barbara's normal shit, but I looked at it like, it looks like a fish skeleton, so I made it look like fishies.
Is
Christy.
it time for Ribbon to accost you for making model work for her?
Christy. My chat said that in their head that Kari and Julie are best friends.
I know.
They would be.
Dude, you wanna know why I loved Kari so much? Is because I played this character 4 years ago, and I saw Kari, and I was like,
I mean, their greeting is very similar.
We're gonna become water types. Time to become water type.
I'm so fucking screwed.
You know what? I don't have a water type, but I have a dude in a swimsuit.
Everyone was like, what did she mean by that? And so I was like, please come.
What was the time to be water types?
It's a deer.
That scared the shit out of me. I was like, what? Where did that come from?
Water
Water types.
I know, I chose well. I picked 2 people that were immune to it, and then 1 person that definitely wasn't gonna die. So, yeah.
What do you mean? Don't you want to kill Quill?
That was amazing.
Finally? Just put him out of his misery?
Just think, you have giant apples falling on your head now?
Okay, now that when we look at it now, Julie might be a lot taller than Leaf and X together.
Yeah, if you measure from tip
I
to
think you're
tip,
right.
he's very...
Water type.
Look at me. Yeah, unless somebody else had Leaf, then we kind of can't measure that.
I mean, we can get an estimate. Like, if Miss you just like play space move her up, and then we can compare X to the tail at least.
Sure.
All right.
What X do you want me to be in?
The one that you were tonight.
Smaller.
I can't see if I'm totally straight out right now.
You're too far.
You need to go down. You need to go down.
But if I go down, then it's too much.
Still need to fix
Okay,
it.
go all the way down, and then
just
go
go
up
up from
and we'll tell
there.
you when to
Just
stop.
only
Like,
go
you're
up.
Getting close. Getting close.
Stop.
Okay, stop. Okay, now
Fine.
compare X. We'll just
She's
subtract
still
a
floating.
tiny bit of height, I guess.
Yeah, she is, but it's...
Yeah,
You gotta
you know
stick
what?
in there.
I think Leaf plus X would be taller, but
Yeah, cat.
not by much. Very, very
like a little
tall
bit taller.
jellyfish.
Shoo-be-doo, shoo-be-doo, shoo-be-doo.
Quispy.
So twisted up. It's like, oh, there.
I see a Cordelia.
Quispy.
I think Leaf plus X is taller.
Do you want another Cordelia in your life? Do you want another Cordelia?
I was very surprised to hear Cordelia mentioned.
Water tribe.
I didn't actually know.
It wasn't actually. It's not this Cordelia. It's a completely different one.
Oh, there's just
Oh.
another character named Cordelia?
Yeah,
There's also
Cordelia is
a
not
water
like
person?
a. That's not a horribly uncommon name.
It's also a water person, so it's like.
Yeah, but they're a very different. I mean, is Cord really that much? Does Cord count as a water person?
She hates water.
Half Naiad.
She hates water.
Ugh. I want
You
to
didn't choose the water. The water chose
Holy
you.
shit, y'all.
Are you guys ready?
By the way, I meant for the scene between Leaf and Sarah to last longer and actually go into detail with it.
X is
But
mad at
I'm
you.
very tired and I threw
No,
blood
it's
today,
fine.
so.
He thinks you're so
Oh, please rest.
Please go rest.
Look at this wonderful fruit tree.
Chibi, go rest and have a snack.
No. He's already
I
obsessed
slept
with one
4
person's
hours
blood.
before everything.
Go have a
You
snack.
have a safe alternative, a fixer.
I actually took a break and went and got food.
Okay, good.
I'm not going to lie.
Oh my god.
I did too. I got some ravioli.
Wild magic.
Ravioli,
Sometimes-
I got some rice, broccoli, and cheese.
ravioli.
It was good.
Oh my god.
Sometimes I want to bring. I want Cord to meet the Pathfinders so bad. But then I realize
was at the Denny's that we fought
it'll
at, then
never
yeah.
happen.
Yeah. Oh my god, we had this idea. This really
Stupid idea. Because Denny's is so fucking cursed. One day, we just need to have anyone that's ever RPs, like, oh, they went to Denny's, to all, like, show up at the same time and just watch what happens when so many different groups from, like,
Denny's
PL,
time.
Aegis, and Pathfinders just are at the same Denny's.
There is an RP Denny's. In theory,
Oh my god.
if the Pathfinders go to a Denny's again, they might find Cord at a Denny's.
Oh my god. Yes. We're gonna have a
Bruh,
terrible Denny's
hell
night one
yeah.
of these days. This is gonna be the
I mean,
perfect OVA.
we've been to Denny's twice already.
Denny's
Twice.
OVA.
Well, I've been to Denny's twice. Wait, have you been to Denny's twice?
Technically,
My first trip was awesome. My second trip was
to the garden
stressful.
when
I've been to Denny's
Yeah.
with Lynn when you're
And you've seen Cord there before.
Ow. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Wait, then you've been to Denny's twice.
It's laggy.
He went like a million miles an hour at the end there.
Yeah, it was
Calling her a mosasaur, goddamn.
Ah,
I know it's Shay, but the joke because
So
he got
it's just
struck
like,
by fucking
please,
lightning.
God, no.
I love that the little crystals have like physics.
She
They
felt
like
bad, but she was still just
fall
like,
down the
wait,
hill.
but why would
the
anyone want to
incline.
hide being a water creature? We're like the best
Bravo,
creature
can I have
ever,
Cord Hut
man.
Sow?
Yeah.
Massacre.
The wet one. I don't know.
No.
By the way,
bad.
You fat.
these things still exist, by the way.
Fat.
There's gonna be a bigger massacre.
You fat.
No. Oh no.
Oh,
Tail fit.
How many of these things are still in the metaverse?
Tail fit. Tail fit.
Unfortunate.
Fortunate.
Okay.
What?
Or Lucian, to be fair.
Knowing Julie, she's just gonna like just not let you go.
Just grab
You're
her.
about to be adopted.
Grab her. Grab her.
Am I being grabbed?
Grab.
I'm being grabbed. Okay.
Grab.
Okay.
Julie's gonna see the water people and just be like, "You're mine now." Mine.
What happened? Okay, so what happened was that I walked over by the lake and I'm like, wait a
I
minute.
calculated how many of these things are still around.
Oh no! Isn't it? Wait, hold on. No,
There's
yeah.
150,000 of them.
She just quietly puts the offering in there and like leaves.
Slip it in.
You fuck out of there.
Whatever. You can choose if they notice or not.
Yeah.
Oh, Lulu's in my chat. Hey, Lulu. Solana's never gonna
Lulu. Hey,
look at Lucian
Lulu, I
again.
did it stupid.
Solana's not gonna look at Lucian again.
Lulu,
Lulu,
it's all
you're having an
it's all
apple strapped
close
on your
fault.
head as Lucian.
Oh
So
yeah.
close
Lily, you
fault.
gotta roll to see if you get hit in the head by a giant fucking apple.
Don't fall yet, guys.
Pathfinders would be over because their wrath would be immeasurable.
Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no!
You guys get to decide.
400 years of no Julie.
They're doing that. You guys get to decide.
Give the man time.
400 years.
Okay, now can I have a hug?
400 years.
Wait for me.
Okay.
I hug. Pet. Pet. Pet.
Miss you. You should have never given me wild magic.
No, I knew exactly what I was doing.
She
Oh
did.
boy, hooray.
I fucking.
Yes.
Specifically asked Ruben, "Are you sure that this is okay? This is an idea. I think it can go crazy real quick." And she was like, "Yeah."
Yeah, because this is the shit that I thrive on.
Bro.
What are they gonna? What's Skig's gonna do when he sees a fucking flesh tree?
There's another tree that he's more interested in, but he'll be like,
Oh yeah, I know, I know, because I have a feeling I know. I have a feeling that I know what you know what I know.
Come here.
Well, you know that I know.
We're interested.
Oh God, I'm lagging. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Okay, there she went. I'm having little lag spikes here and there. Should I mute?
Okay, me too. I'm not muting my stream because I think it's pretty fucking obvious that it's a golden apple tree.
Oh yeah, it's pretty obvious. But you know what's gonna happen? Nom and Skiggs are gonna see that and be like, ingredients.
It is for one, it's gonna take a long time to actually grow up. Two, when it is fully grown, they're gonna have to fight the Fae over territory over it.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna want it too.
Yeah. Oh, God, the flash, the flash, so bright. Julie.
The flash?
It's so bright.
Oh, me?
It's just sudden brightness.
My bad. I should go to sleeps.
Yeah, we should all go to sleep. It's
Andy Tree. Yeah, I know Andy Tree.
Andy Tree. PF's gonna get moved again. They're gonna want it.
I did it.
It's bedtime. Go to
It's time
bed.
for me
It's bedtime. Go to bed.
Alright.
Go to bed.
Goodbye.
What happens if
Go
I
to
want
bed.
to stay up 24 hours?
Go to
Okay,
bed.
that was fast. Alright, bed.
Why?
Go to bed.
Are we all going bed?
Why?
You assume I am going to bed.
Why, Ribbo?
Bedtime. Go to bed.
Why?
Go to bed.
Why?
Go to bed.
Why?
Go to bed.
Make me.
Go to bed.
Wait, hold on. No, you actually have power. Never mind.
Yeah, I do. Go the fuck to bed, Chibi.
What happens if I just want cuddles?
Chibi, I'm pointing. Chibi, I'm pointing.
No, don't do it.
I'm pointing.
Please.
Go to bed.
Please.
Go to
Just
bed.
a little longer.
Slant. Go to bed.
Just a little longer.
I'll do it. I'll kick you.
Oh.
I'll kick you.
If you kick me, I get sent back to the library.
Yeah, you do. You know what you do when you go to the library? Go to bed.
Read knowledge. Get
Go the
knowledge.
fuck to bed, Chibi! Or I'll cry. And then I'll kill Quill.
No. No crying. Bad. Crying.
I'll kill Quill. I'm doing it right now.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Every time I see that crystal,
Have a good night.
crystal through these bushes, I always
Good night.
think of Buster.
Don't cry.
Same.
Because, like,
Okay.
I thought I saw Buster today. I was like, oh, Buster's here.
Buster was here for a little bit. But every time I see that crystal,
Shortcake, look at your bed. It's bedtime, Shortcake. Shortcake, it's bedtime. Go to bed. Let's see if anybody's streaming. I don't know who the fuck will be streaming right now, but I'll check. Sachi. She's playing spooky games. Okay. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye.